Hello everybody, and welcome to our VS2 launch stream that is still going. This is episode 5. Welcome in Game Dork first. I saw you first here even before we went live. Dr. H, you should be working. Marcus is on a conference call, so he can't even hear me, but welcome in Marcus. That means I should just talk. I should say all the bad things about Marcus right now for the next hour. Rev, welcome in. It is great to see you all in Games with Kit. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I look forward to Greebling. Just endless Greebling. I look forward to getting this production building done. As you can see, I did a little bit off stream. I was just trying to see if something with the solar panels is what we want to do, and I think I'm going to use these smaller ones on top of these brackets. Mystic, welcome in. How are you doing? Not bad. I was momentarily confused about who was stomping around upstairs. We have no upstairs neighbors. It was gutter cleaners contracted by the HO. Okay, yeah, that'd be a little weird, Game Dog. It's like we don't have neighbors upstairs. Who's stomping around upstairs? So this is our production facility that we are just designing for the foreseeable future. But today I have plans. We're gonna get this closed up and designed a bit, but then we're gonna reach a point to where we're gonna extend to. I want to do some more designing on the twice baked miner. And I want to start work on our living quarters that is going to have a med bay inside of it, because I would love to change my suit color finally to my Space Engineers 1 color, as close as I can get to it. So let me finish what I think. We actually need iron. That's what we need. That's why we're stopped right now. We need iron. Everybody still enjoying the what am I trying to say here? My brain is a little slow today. Rev, you have that #1 hat already. Is everyone still enjoying the VS2? I saw they put out an awesome update yesterday, the community feedback update. Did everybody check that out? It allowed you to do creative with planets and switch your game between creative, and it also gave you access to the debug menu. But they did say and put a huge warning on that debug menu. Did we ever mark the iron? No, there was iron up here near the skull top. Hey Duke, welcome in. How you doing, Duke? It is great to see you all right now. I have been missing playing some Space Engineers 2. Where was that hole? I thought it was around here somewhere. Hat thieving. Oh yeah, Game Dork, you had the hat, right? And then Rev just has the hat now. I wonder why Rev has the hat. I mean, Rev's awesome, but I'm not quite sure why Rev has the hat. Where was that hole? I still have yet to mark an iron node. We need to find a good iron node and mark it. The silly goose supreme retains his crown for now. Yeah, definitely for now.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Thank you, Duke. You didn't even honk when you came in. Rev, what kind of goose are you? Okay, I think over here we have some iron. Okay, there we go. I think somewhere over here was iron. Wait, what was this? That's nickel. So no, it wasn't over there. I don't know where that hole went though. We had a cave. Oh, there is it. There's the cave. There's the cave. I was up too high. You're loving the VS2 content? I am. I'm really loving that update from yesterday. The bot has the hat. Streamlabs, how dare you? How dare you, Streamlabs? How dare you? I guess the most reliable way is to pay for it, but I'm not gonna, obviously. It's a bit ridiculous to have to buy the hat every single time. So I did get some feedback. So this is on the workshop now, this miner. But I made sure to be very clear that it was a work in progress. But I got some feedback on the miner, and I'm going to try and incorporate that in the redesign today when we get to that. Also, I'm assuming most of you all still enjoy Space Engineers 1, and if you saw, I put out my last episode of my simplified beginner's guide series came out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Mrs. is watching. I can't bribe the hat today. You go. No, you don't need to pay for the hat. Is it to give it some color? Yo, so welcome in, DC Sesso. It's great to see you. Painting is definitely on the menu, but I would like to actually get it up to give it some more shapes. Yeah, we move out why is my brain's very today, so I apologize for that in advance. Hopefully it de-ums itself eventually. The comments on the workshop, though, were the spotlight's currently blocked by the drills. So when you're in a hole mining, the drills, you can't see the light. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Hey, all, really like all your SE2 videos so far. Thank you so much. That is fantastic to hear. I love hearing positive comments and positive feedback like that. I actually went and watched your entire simplified guide series yesterday. What did you think of it, DC Sesu? It was my first branching out. I've done some informative and guide stuff, but it was my first time. When Apex dropped, I was like, I need to make a tutorial. There's a gap here for a tutorial series. I knew Splitsy was going to jump on it also, because it would be silly of him not to, but I saw an opportunity and I took it and tried something a little different. And I'm pretty happy with how the series turned out. I think it will give a lot of people a nice, straightforward and quick videos without too much hand-holding, because I personally don't like watching something that tells me everything in the game. I want to learn some of it by myself, but I want to be able to understand the path to get to certain things. Like a brief overview at least, which is what my goal was. The missus already threatened me to not get into another hat war. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no more hat wars. You're all getting in trouble for hat wars. What have I done? It's all my fault, right? It's all my fault. So we'll finish this up and then we'll figure out where the doorway is going for the living quarters. We also need to figure out the dock for twice baked. It needs a twice baked dock. Hopefully it doesn't blow up twice. Come on. Can we get in there? No, I can't even see them. Can I just fly upside down? Here we go. Also, did anyone catch the stream with Zoc and Aaron the other day? They were going over a bunch of feedback, community feedback, answering some questions. The color wheel looks like a placeholder to me, just enough to ensure grade. Code around it, more color, and yeah, I hope there's an actual color where we could fine-tune our color or even add in hex codes. All about quick and straightforward tutorials. That's why I enjoyed yours so much, Ire. Thank you so much, Rev. That was the goal for that whole series. I didn't want to add a bunch of filler content and take up too much of your time. I wanted to be able to get the information out there. Is that right? Looks right. I just want to get the information out there and in your hands as quick as possible. So we need more silicon or silicone if Duke is here. Covenant Soldier, welcome in. You sure did, and we got introduced to the space ball. Yeah, that was Joel made a space ball to get up to validation station. That was, oh, I don't need that. I need silicon. That was an interesting part of the stream. You missed it, Rev. Well, the VOD is pretty funny, especially near the end, because Joel ended up making he took the ball, he blueprinted the weather station, then cut off the ball from the weather station and made a little single directional thruster ship to get up to validation station. Duke's not here. Well, if you ever see Duke, tell him that you love silicones. Okay, we need to figure out this area over here. I've been building a lot in Space Engineers 1, so it might take me a little bit. Probably not that much though, because this is pretty straightforward. Once you learn how to build like this, it's not too hard. Plus, I have been using a lot of the rotational commands. It's just a unified grid. Remembering that you can just place blocks on top of other blocks is crazy. Yeah, and then smash it in this, like all the, no. Not all the cool people. All those losers do. I think it's a good beginner's guide. The only thing I really remember was in episode 1 when we talked about the trade station GPS. The trade, yeah. That's great that that's the retained information, DC. I'm going to double click the GPS marker to enable it. The video, when you say that, is still on the datapad screen, so at first I thought you were referring to the create GPS marker button on the pad. But then I realized you meant that enabling the marker in the yes, because it will eventually disappear, DC. If it's okay for me to call you DC, not that your name is all that long. I'm just messing, by the way, too. Yeah, you know that. You play the game however you want. You're allowed to play the wrong way. On this side, we have that cool little... we can have asymmetry. Asymmetry is all right. So now we need to make that same shape with other blocks. That is right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we can't fit... No, we can't fit one in there. Smashing into the station, that's silicone behavior. It's not becoming of a member of the Great Silly Goose Gaggle. You're fine with DC, okay. Yeah, it's not like I need the shorten your name, it's just... I always feel like when I'm saying Sesu that I'm saying it wrong. Which is probably exactly how it's pronounced, but it just feels like I'm saying something wrong. The joy of trying to pronounce people's names in chat. And hoping that you're pronouncing it right. I really enjoy being able to make the shapes. Like that is, we just made our own block, basically. That's all. That right there is mind-blowing still. That's the only part where I had some confusion about what you were talking about. I don't know how likely it is to cause confusion to anyone else. I haven't heard anything, luckily, and that one's been out, obviously, the longest. So luckily, no confusion yet. Hopefully it's not too confusing, though. That is crazy that we can just make our own. Like, that now looks like a solid block in there. The Sesu is actually an inside joke with a buddy who tried to make my name have a Japanese accent way back in the day, but doing it wrong. So I'm probably actually butchering it a lot if it was at one point meant to have like a Japanese accent. We do probably need some... Let me look at the door real quick. We don't have the door in a bar, I don't think. Is that a door? I'm ready for more doors. So obviously we're not adding it up here, but I just wanted to look. Possibly have it come one... What, we have... Let's just fill all this area and then I'll figure out the door. Because as long as we don't go down here, we'll be fine. But I do think we need windows. So I'm going to do... half block... here. And then we need to make our own half block there. Right there. We could do some detailing right there, though. We could do something right there. The fact that that's going to be cut out, we could do a little bit of minor detailing work there. Can I throw? You can always throw ideas at me. I'm always open to ideas. And welcome in, Jackdaws. This stream, I am always open to any ideas the chat has while I'm playing, but while that is the case, don't get angry if I don't take your idea and use it. But I'm always open to everybody in chat's ideas. We are missing iron. There was a lot of debate in that stream about stone or no stone. Anybody that was watching saw that. It was like team stone or team no stone. I mean, it was wrong from the start, so it doesn't matter how you pronounce it. Okay. That's always good to know. If it was wrong from the start. Okay, if I was going to put you... Why don't you want to go to your home? But do something like that. As long as the ideas don't hurt me when you throw them at me. Team no stone. Team no stone. I'm definitely team no stone. I would like to see the game without stone. First, like the full game without stone first, before we start screaming that we need stone. I want to see Keen's direction of what they're planning first. Because there has to be a reason that they chose no stone in the first place. And I want to know what that is. Greebling makes my brain happy. Also, team no stone. Welcome in, Dice Knight. I don't think we need to make it toggleable. I think because that just seems silly. Allow the modders to handle stone if you want stone. But here's my last... I say last, but I'm probably going to talk about this a lot more. I don't understand the need for stone. Because the way stone is done in Space Engineers 1 is absolutely ridiculous, and you won't find it in most other games that have a similar style. You actually have to go out and gather the resource that you're looking for. You can't just go mine what you're standing on and then be handed 3 different resources. That's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Space Engineers 1 stone is absolutely silly. It is silly how it is handled. It wasn't in the game before. They incorporated it because of a mod. It didn't need to be in the game. But now people are so used to stone, they need to just take a step back and realize that Space Engineers 2 can be something different or something better. And I think it is better without stone. Stone gives me reasons to make bucket excavators that scar the earth for a meager amount of crust minerals. Yeah, but that could be a mod, KMR, if you really want it. The mods in this game have always been a way for you to play the game how you want to play it. Now, obviously, if the majority of the players, and I'm not saying the majority of the vocal players, the majority of the actual people that are passionate and care about this game want stone in, then it's going to get added. But from my standpoint, it doesn't need to be added. Welcome in, Make. It's great to see you. You can't just, the thing is, you can't just go outside right now. The Space Engineers community is hilarious because they can't make up their mind what if they want realism or a fantasy game. But you can't go outside right now and go dig up some dirt and now you have a resource. There's absolutely no need for stone. There is no need for stone to be a resource in Space Engineers 2. They could fully make this game without stone and it would still be a working game and we would never need stone. A lot of what I'm seeing people crying about the fact of no stone right now is they think that the resource nodes are too small, but they are too small right now. This is the foundations of planets and survival. This isn't the final copy of what we're getting. I've struggled with base building ideas a lot, so I came up with this, building a nice house habitat pod thing with a nice big bay window that's comfy inside that I can pick up and move. They can pick, oh, like a modular, that's pretty cool, Jackdolls. Something that you could just separate and move around. We're gonna have the stone wars instead of the hat wars. I may dig a hole in the backyard and make a car. Exactly, Duke. That's the silliness of stone. Maybe they can add stone and only make it turn into concrete. That's another good point there, DC, is if it has very limited what stone is. Stone's not gonna make my armor plates and my all this stuff like that. Joke's on you, I'm building my next ship out of dirt. Your dirt ship. Your dirt ship. Just heat up the ship. No, but that's a really cool idea, Jackdolls, of making something that you could move around. Something like to slot in, connect down, and then you could pick it up and move it. Your whole base. Just almost, I've actually done that before. I have an asteroid base on a private server, Jackdolls, on Space Engineers 1. To where I made what I called an anchor. It anchored into the asteroid, and then from there I just merge blocked on and connected on a modular station. So then I could just unconnect, like disconnect that station, and then travel, make it travel, jump it out somewhere, and move it wherever I needed to. How am I going to make my pet rock? You can. There's plenty of rocks in there. Look, here, we have pet rocks. Here's your pet rock. This could be your pet rock. What's its name? You can name this rock whatever you want. I don't mind stone, but as long as the ore was useful, for instance, to create concrete by forging rebar, which could save a lot of time, iron for buildings. Yeah, but why do you need rebar? These truss blocks are really cheap. So these blocks right here are really cheap for iron. That's 10 plates compared to the 30 it would take for an armor block. We already have cheap iron options to build support structures. In Space Engine 1, you can't automate right-click delete on stone. You might like the Aloft scenario in Space Engine 1, Jackdaws. I haven't seen the Aloft. That's is that based on the game Aloft? What were we doing? I got so distracted. We were greebling this. We were greebling this. That won't allow for what I'm trying to do, will it? No. His name will be that's Lumpy. We gotta take care of Lumpy. We gotta make sure that Lumpy doesn't get hurt. This Lumpy, we need to feed Lumpy occasionally down here. I could settle for stone being needed for concrete. I think we should just set on waiting for our input on stone until we see the fleshed out ore nodes. Like, wait about a year, honestly, until we see what they have planned for survival. And then if the resource nodes or something like that, but stone should never make iron, silicon, nickel. It shouldn't make all these other resources. Man rants about his vendetta on rocks for 2 hours. Yeah, we'll just stand here next to this rock and just talk about it. No, we can move on from that subject. It just is a very a hot subject right now in Space Engineers 2. From my limited understanding is that you need to make a portable base that stays in the air. Oh, that actually sounds really cool. I think I saw something, someone made a video of that, didn't they? Is that who was that? Wellington? Was Wellington playing that DC Sesu? Higher distraction count? What? Yeah, it's actually not that easy to distract me, but we've distracted me. I don't think it's that easy to distract me. I could be completely wrong here. I want a smaller one of these. Also, yes, you can automate right-click delete on stone in Space Ranger 1. You can switch the mining mode on drills. And yeah, there is a terrain clear mode on the drills in Space Engineers 1 these days. I'm just wasting so much power just talking about this. 100% agree, getting rid of stone was best idea so far, and the R option to build with either in a pinch raw resource or materials. Now we just need a way to sort GPS. Yeah, I'm ready for the high GPS markers. And welcome in, Avalos. Wellington was streaming that. Okay, I thought that was it. Okay, back to finishing this out. I just want to add some depth here. We can rebuild this at some other point, but the fact that we can create so many layers is crazy. Wish we had LCDs. I would put an LCD here and just make it say production building or something right now. All of the Greebles. Okay, we can see that through there. Okay. It really, why am I doing this is just because I can at the moment. Because so far with this unified grid, I just like to see what is possible. The fact that we could build something like this. I wish these would fit in here right now though, because these can look really cool behind something, but we don't have the right. So how many blocks are those? 1, 2, 3. Did I make this even somehow? This is even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we made this even. If I would have made this odd, we could actually do something cool with those. It looks like a homemade doorway. It kind of does. It kind of does. So, windows probably right here. We aren't going to be able to do 3 windows, though. So maybe 2 windows here? No, I don't want that, because then we're going to see the... Hold on. I didn't even realize we came out as far as we did. We're going to have to cover up this spot. That still does the same thing. I don't want that. We need smaller windows. Did they announce the comp LCDs get released? No, that I haven't seen anything about that so far. I've missed a few things here. Agreed, it would be cool if we could assign types to beacons. Mining type only shows when you're using a mining tool, like what's in the game, but for player-made waypoints. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm looking forward to GPSs. That's what I kept saying in the stream the other day with Aaron and Joel, is the artificial horizon, autometer, and hide GPSs, please. I don't think they said, yeah, I don't think they said anything about that. There's nothing specific like that yet. Nothing specific like that yet. Can we just get another... Yeah, we could just do that there. I really just want to get this building closed up. I don't want to rush it though. I still want it to look good. But we can figure out whatever that is going to be later. We don't need to, like I said, rush it right now. Barometer for the underwater stuff. That actually sounds awesome. And welcome in, miles per hour. How are you doing? I love the windows so much in this game right now. Small escape tunnels, yeah. Okay. We probably are going to be putting the door right here. Can we attach the door to that right now? And I want it like that. I'll be doing another window right here. Then we're gonna have to figure out something here. So I definitely like still covering up. Cargo ports can still look good, or can look good in Space Engineers 2, but I generally in Space Engineers 1 cover up the cargo ports. We could end up just bringing out hold on, go back to this. We could end up bringing this out right here. Because nothing says that this has to be a box. Nothing says this has to be an box. Something like this though. It already is an asymmetrical base. Or yeah, it is an asymmetrical base. Yeah, but we could end up doing something like that and cover up that. What does the door need? We need nickel. I need nickel. I can still get from this. We have nickel, good. Be nice if we can just get the basic parts from Space Engineers next patch, but then doorways made me think. What oh, you mean all the default blocks in Space Engineers 1? Do we have more silicon? I think we do down here, yeah. Okay. Then we'll just do that there for now. Paul over Marcus, we were saying such horrible things about you, or I was, because you could read everything else, but I was saying absolutely horrible things about you. Yeah, you can make your own cargo covers. Yeah, I forget about that sometimes, but I would like to actually cover this. Would like to actually cover this up. And make a block area out here. You already liked the stream, but I guess no, don't hit it again. I mean, do what you want to do, but please don't hit it again. Volcanini, Volcanini. Welcome in. I hope they add draggable slopes like in Scrap Mechanic. Draggable, I actually haven't seen. I haven't watched too much Scrap Mechanic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that was. Yeah, this will look good. This will look good. Imagine a small microdoor sliding down to cover that interior door with heavy armor during PvP raids. Give us micro mirror changes or something. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with the hinges. And rotors and pistons. We will see. Hopefully we get some teases. I'm out of iron. Hopefully we get some teases on that sometime soon. Please tell me that we still have some iron in here though. Good.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Thank you for always spending your potatoes, Duke. You're not stingy like some of those other people. Those stingy non-potato spenders. Like a shutter? Yeah, a shutter would be pretty cool. Not that I PvP. We'll see what happens with Space Engineers 2. But I probably still wouldn't be PvPing. My days of PvPing are pretty much over in video games. 1 second. Not hoarded. Yeah, they were definitely meant to be spent. They were meant to be spent. I never fixed this coloring. No, it's pretty much closed up now. Which is awesome. Welcome in, Aragath. It's great to see you. Do you look at this game sometimes, Aragath, and wish that you had the unified grid in Space Engineers 1? Yeah, you need a reaction time for it. That's why, pretty much why PvP and me aren't a thing anymore. As I've gotten older, my reaction time is trash. So PvP is just not something I do in video games these days. And then PvP can definitely bring a lot of drama and people raging over silly things, and you just got to remember it's a video game, but not everybody remembers it's a video game. PvP is fun when everyone is as bad as I am. Exactly. We had a bunch of just older people with bad reaction times. We'll do some PvP. You're usually the one on the defense, not because I'm virtuous, but because I'm pretty blind and spatially.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Exactly. Always. You like the frame with the flooring? Sure I do. Though I also enjoy the simplicity of Space Engineers 1, but I envy the simplicity of implementing things in Space Engineers 2. Not having to think about large and small grid versions. Yeah. I mean, I like both games right now. Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2 for very different reasons. I'm playing both right now. I wonder how long that will last, but for the time being, I'm playing both. Obviously, this game is still limited, and we'll see if my Space Engineers time will drop off the more that gets added to Space Engineers 2. But since they're both being developed actively, so why not play both? We just need to find a way to add more time to the day. If someone has figured that out, please let me know. I want to figure out how to add more time to the day. Okay, need this block, but tiny. Your reaction time was never any good, hence I always went support roles. I used to have pretty good reaction time back in the day. I actually played Battlefield professionally a really long time ago. Back in like Battlefield 3 days. Professional Battlefield player. Doesn't that sound weird? It was definitely weird back then. Because that was not really, I don't think esports were really a thing too much back then. It wasn't mainstream. I'm out of iron again. Hey, Shadow Guy. What are we looking for? What isn't that in the gameplay debug menu? What it is? Probably the worst part of PvP is how exploits are pretty much openly used on Keen servers. I have not played on Keen servers, and that's mostly because of PvP. I don't generally want someone to come destroy my grid. Plus the limits. The PCU limits drive me crazy. I always play with no PCU limits. If you ever want to play some TF2, however, I have it permanently installed even though I rarely boot it up. Medic all the way. But, Team Fortress is not something I played that much, honestly. I played it way back in the day, but I wouldn't say I played it a lot. Battlefield 2, yeah, Battlefield 2. What was that one? What was that Battlefield that had the boats? I can't remember that one right now. The two aircraft characters had Wake Island and everything. I can't remember what Battlefield that was. 1942? Is that what it was called? I like for there to be some sort of way to harden around an area to prevent people hand drilling under each individual turret. I don't know really how you would do that, Dice. They've done it. There should be a way to turn off hand tools or something like that. Because MES has done it with some of their factions to where you can't use hand tools within like a field. He needs servers on Space Engineer with PvE zones or plants, contracts, NPCs. Allow people to have both. There are PvP and PvE servers for Keen, right? I believe there are. Fact that I can just build right onto the door is... I don't know that I'll ever get used to this. Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever get used to that. That is crazy. So we have... It's all enclosed technically right now. For the most part. I mean, there's a gap right there, but we don't have air tightness. We have a bunch of designing to do in here still. Yeah, Hydra manning is something that apparently I've heard in PvP servers on the Keen official servers is something hard to combat. It's a bit silly. This game is about building something and then using it. I don't know why people would want to jetpack around. After I finish this little part up, though, I'd like to go over to the miner and start working on that. That'll be, we can detail this out eventually. We need to come down one more here. We could eventually open this up for a conveyor, but we have that one. I'm out of iron. Oh no, there's an obstruction. What is the obstruction? It doesn't line up there. Let's just put that in for now. In SE2, they should merge them, like on EVE Online, use the map feature to warn players. Fast travel, yeah. It's a good idea. Battlefield 2 is to switch to modern. For some reason, I was really good with Titanfall 1. No idea why. Also could not reproduce it in Titanfall 2. The multiplayer, the campaign was amazing. I haven't played Titanfall. It's also a game I didn't really get into. It looked awesome. But it's not, it was when I was done. It was by the time I was done. What's that sound? It was by the time I was done playing first-person shooters. But it looked really cool being able to summon these titans in. That's what we need. Nope, that's not what we need. There we go. And then we just need a block this size. Because now I gotta use these. Technically, I don't need to because I could leave this hollow. Does not need to be filled. We just need to close off this area. New subscriber, Diego, welcome in. It's great to have you here. A Titanfall, nothing to write home about. BB Rhett, welcome in. It's great to see you. Howdy, I did the feedback on the miner. Now watching your stream, seems like your miner is much more efficient than mine. I'm on Verger though. I'm wondering if the rocks on Kemik are actually softer. I don't know. There is that the voxel dynamic hardness, but I don't think the ground should be any different. The drill should still drill the same area. And thank you so much for the feedback on the workshop. It is great to have feedback on builds. To be fair, it was I don't know how many years ago. Doubt I could do it again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember when Titanfall 1 and 2 came out. Definitely Team No Stone too. Oh no, we have a retracted message. I'm missing so much in chat right now. Really looking forward to seeing what weapons they give us. What do we have right now? We have Gatlings, right? We have Gatlings. Yeah, we have a Gatling. I think people are seeing if we get futuristic weapons like lasers or something. Or homing missiles. Had potential till it stopped. Helldivers 2 sort of took the spotlight. Even Starship Trooper Brand now is in panicking trying to release a crap game. Yeah, I saw that game did not... It sounded cool on paper, the Starship Troopers game, but... I don't know. We could just have Starship Troopers and Space Engineers too. I'm pretty sure they could add some little bugs. SE2 will set a new bar for gameplay. Mark my words. Eve lost a lot of players searching for something with people. So if Space Engineers 2 Keen steps back, they can fill a huge demand for content. Yeah, I think this game will be huge. But I still think Space Engineers 1 was huge. And is a huge game. But I think this game can be absolutely amazing. See what we have here so far is amazing. I'm eagerly awaiting custom missile systems. Yeah, I would like some homing missiles. And I want to keep combat. I don't know that I want super long range combat. Like ship to ship combat, I don't want to be fighting at ridiculous distances. I know we have speed increase though, so it's probably going to go out more than Space Engineers 1 is right now. Which I understand. And we're out of iron. We're almost fully out of iron, and then we'll have to go mine some more. But luckily, there's so many nodes around. And we keep finding different ones. I just really want to close off this and then start working on the miner. Starship Troopers would be the smart to approach Keen and be like, give us one planet, yeah. Just give us one planet. We'll fill it with bugs. And we'll fill it with bugs. I mean full modularity where you build the weapons like from the depths of, or Starship Evo, not seeing your weapon blocks that are plonked down and that's it. Oh, okay. I don't know that they would do that. I still think it's going to be fixed weapon blocks just like Space Engineers 1, but I could be wrong. You can always make custom turrets, maybe, like how they have in. I don't like how boxy this is, and we'll deal with that at some point. But I actually think this is fine. Let's work on the miner. We probably need to go grab some more stone real quick. So let's get the stone out of this. Put everything away and go grab some more stone before we start working on this. Not that we need the resources to start designing it. But it would be good to go grab some more stone because we're almost out. There is so much to do, but they always just show ships and rovers. I'm really interested to see how rovers handle in this game, because right now the terrain is pretty crazy. And I don't know if you saw, this has nothing to do with rovers, but Joel was showing off what would be one of the biggest water features on Verdure, yes, in the stream the other day, and it was crazy just seeing that it was going to be like a kilometer deep. It was insane. That is really going to be crazy, and I don't know that I want to go underwater. Water and me in video games is usually a no thank you. Mr. P, welcome in. It's great to see you. Most games fail because of lack of story, plot, or general interest. What happens if I do this instead? Space Engineer 1 covers the curiosity part, but it loses people when they search for purpose. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that don't know what to do after a certain point. They can't make the goals themselves. I personally have always been able to find a goal to make or a challenge or something. I have thousands of hours in Space Engineers, and I could probably have thousands more hours, especially because we keep getting new content. More content. We have farming now, awesome blocks, awesome new mechanics lately with all the cargo ships, the Factorum. I'm missing where this is again. And then we have an economy overhaul coming, which an economy update. That sounds awesome. More content to do. Where is it? It's down. It's really down low, isn't it? SE2 already started, right? Contracts, very cool. Curious though, if Kena is allowing modders to add contracts or make it modifiable. Imagine the mods coming. So I assume that they're going to make it moddable. Avalos. It's the one thing about this Space Engineers 1 benefit from is the modability. Because recently they've done things in Space Engineers 1 to help the modders be able to mod things with all the flags for items and everything. With the last update, you're gonna make a supervillain submarine. That sounds awesome. I'm definitely gonna make a submarine, but I don't want to be underwater just in my suit. I could not play Subnautica because I do not like underwater in video games. And Space Engineer reads NPC characters so badly. Welcome in, T-Bone. It's great to see you. Yeah, I just don't know how they would act. It would be nice to have that living world, because right now, you go take out these ships, and Aragat does a fantastic job of trying to tell a story, especially with some of these new cargo ships, but you don't have that human element. It is just an AI-controlled ship. At Draymir, thank you so much for the subscription. And like I said before, thank you for the feedback on this miner. We will be updating it. I'll probably be putting spotlights on the outsides. You got to remember that you can just attach things to drills now. It's hard to get out of that Space Engineers 1 style building sometimes. Oh, we have Phil. Welcome in, Phil. It's great to see you. Subnautica is a horror game and no one can... Yeah, Subnautica to me is 100% a horror game. They planning on doing dynamic water or just water as a biome? That's actually not something I hope one day we can get some Space Engineers 2 developers in chat. I'm looking into that for after Christmas. There's a lot going over there right now with the VS2 drop and trying to fix things and make all the crashes stop and make the game smoother for people to actually be able to sit there and play. So I'm not going to bother them with that right now. Mark Graham, welcome in. Can I make a challenge to myself going in a game? Yes. Will I get distracted from said challenge? Also, yes. I fully understand that. As for a human survival is concerned, the vacuum of space and the depths of bodies of water pose very similar survival challenges. Try not to crash this because I'm trying to read chat. And Doc, I have been wondering how big are the ore nodes in Space Engineers 2? Has anyone managed to explore that? Looks to me like plunge miners will end up ruling. Yeah, right now I've been thinking plunge miners a lot, Game Direct. I think currently a lot of nodes are generally pretty small. From what I've seen from everybody saying, I haven't had too many issues with ore nodes, but people have said they're pretty small. Hey, look, we got that bug. Let's disconnect for a second. Let us save and reload real quick so we can dock up. If you're experiencing this bug where the connectors don't get close enough, just reload your world and they will connect again. I've noticed iron ore nodes are much larger than nickel, for example. I can't say that I've noticed that much of a difference. I haven't ever said that an ore node is really, really tiny though, but I've heard that many people that built bases on Verger are finding very tiny ore nodes. Okay, time to work on you. So we need spotlights not blocked by the drills, pretty much. We could probably do a light here. There. You know what I want some... No, we didn't actually have them. You could probably put a light there. We need to grab some iron, though. And where would we want to put... We could do some of the angled lights. Maybe one back. Nope, one back. How am I not welding you? Can I stop? I gotta go from the top, apparently. Hey, Lizard, welcome in. Have you gotten the bug where particle effects have stopped working yet? It seems to happen after a long period of time. And the only thing that I've seen that you can do is... What happened here? The only thing I've seen that you can do is just reload. And they'll come back if you really care about it. Okay, let's add some more designing here. Cover up these ports, because port's bad. We could put symmetry on, though, because we are attaching to actual blocks. I don't know why they start blinking sometimes. It's kind of weird looking. Do we have... Yeah, we still have symmetry mode on this, right? Okay, good. Unrelated, but I gotta say Space Engineer 1 is the most impressive sandbox ever made. So many builds can exist in one spot without lag and all that in multiplayer too, with amazing destruction. It really is. I made a video saying that, and I got a lot of negative feedback on that video of calling it the ultimate sandbox. But it's what I believe it is. I believe Space Engineers 1 is the ultimate sandbox experience. Engineer Coffee, we got Eddie in here. I'm missing some people. If I miss you, just yell at me in chat. Definitive Pistol, welcome in. Never actually played the game. A friend recommended it to me. What is the most fun activity to do in Space Engineers 2? For me personally right now, Definitive Pistol, it's building. Being able to build structures like this right now and the detail you can put into it is crazy. It really is. But I really do enjoy the beginning right now and running the contracts. I just got an idea, so I don't know to put my idea out. I wanted to lay my idea out. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Honk. I love that one. Rev honk. Let's bring those in like this first. Just do that for now. We aren't going to weld that up though. Back to not getting distracted. We can put 2 lights back here. I think that has good lights now. We got to figure this out right here though. I don't like how this looks. Why are we flashing? Stop it. Warning, there's flashing lights if you don't like flashing lights. It's not what I want. I want that. Yeah, I can get lost just building this game currently. We spent 4 hours last stream just greebling and building. And we didn't even get anywhere near finished what we were doing. If you start with Space Engineers 1, Ire has a really great... Thank you, Rev. Thank you for that plug. The tutorials are not... Yeah, I mean, they need an improvement. I'm not going to say the tutorials are fantastic, but... I want to design this right now. That's what I want to do. We can make this block, right? Do we have that block already? That would be... in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Kind of want to do some half block stuff right here. Could even just bring this in like this, at least to cover that up. I want to cover up most of the conveyors. Yeah, I think that'll work. I almost want to put a light down here too. Like that. I can't say you can never have too many lights. We'll just blind everybody. Wonder if SE2 is too much in the beginning, so maybe waiting a month or 2 for more content would be nicer. It's gonna be a while till we get more content in this. It is very much, though, in an early access alpha state. For me, figuring out things myself was a lot more fun, so I never watched or played tutorials. Volcanini, that's why I made my tutorial series for Space Engineers 1 not that hand-holding. They're very short episodes to give you the gist of things without holding your hand or explaining too much, allowing you, because that's how I like to do it too. I don't watch people's tutorials on a game. I like to figure things out myself. So we can't cover those batteries. That is something we can't do. We don't want to cover those batteries, though. I wish I could just stop drifting up. We can't go up. Or down. We can't go down there. Oh, we're not in... I forgot that we weren't in symmetry mode anymore. That's not the same. Let's get back into symmetry mode. Could be a bad idea, though. No, we're good. We're good. And we just got to make sure that we hide these. We don't need a ton of armor on this because we don't need to make it too heavy, but I want to design a little bit. You don't get royalties, you just giggle whenever you hear it. I also giggle whenever I hear the goose. Oh my god, stop drifting upwards. Perfect. Yeah, I don't want to cover these up. Something I definitely don't want to do is cover those up. We could just do... that back to... here? Why won't that connect? No clue. I'm not sure why that's not connecting. What am I missing? Drank some Dayquil and now I'm afraid to eat this chili and nuggets I got from Wendy's. You feeling sick, Phil? Digger's Web, welcome in. It's great to see you. Quatatron, welcome in. I just want Build Planner. Yeah, I'd be happy with Build Planner. I want the Artificial Horizon and I'll hide GPSs. Those are my two biggest wishes right now. Hi from New Zealand, love your content. Thank you for saying that. That's fantastic to hear. Absolutely fantastic to hear. Oh, let me get me some battery. Hell Crescent, welcome in. Has anyone else noticed if you want to accelerate down, it is better in most cases to turn off dampeners and fall rather than accelerate down with dampeners? Yes. It's much faster just to turn your dampeners off. To go down than hitting C. In Space Engineer 1, the drifting is caused by having relative dampener. Yeah, but I can't... Control Z undoes your last thing. There is no... I don't know what the key for dampeners would be. And look. If I go back here, I'm fine. But as I get close, it's like dampeners turn on. And I start floating up. But if I'm back here, everything is awesome. I want that there. That there. No, actually, I want to undo that. Does that undo it from both sides? No. No, it does not. Why doesn't it undo it from both sides? It should. I'm just gonna stand on it because it keeps making me want to drift away.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Exactly. Everything is awesome. Let's just get those down so I could Shift Z in this game is dampeners now. Thank you, Marcus. Did that just fix our problem? No, that doesn't fix any of our problems though, Marcus, but thank you. Did you add an ability so we can turn off engine? Yeah, we need a hotbar. We will get a hotbar eventually. But I know, yeah, we all want that hotbar. We don't like cold bars. I'm not actually liking that. No, we probably want that. No, we don't. I did not mean to grind the battery down. So actually I just want to put, we got to grind out this side first. I got a different idea for right here. Not to grind the battery down. I really wish I could stop moving right now. Okay, then we're gonna need to get rid of this. Grinder is not behaving today. No, that might stay. That might stay. That might stay. Did I grind? No, I must did. Okay. It's Shift Z to, okay. What is Streamlabs? Oh, Streamlabs is showing the potato. Rev is still king potato, but that's because he super chatted a ton of money. You can see all the key mapping by hitting F1 in game. I know, Marcus, but we've all looked at it, but yeah, Shift Z right there. Relative dampeners, Shift Z. Who reads those things though? Really? Who does? Not I. I mean, I usually do, but I definitely didn't look at the dampeners. Actually, let's keep that on, and then I want that there, and then that there. And I don't like it. So we're gonna undo this on both sides.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. That's what I do. It makes me feel better. I just blame Marcus for everything. When in doubt, blame Marcus. You too can blame Marcus also. You can blame him for anything that's going on in your life or anything that fails. Just blame Marcus. Who's number 2 right now? Marcus. You have the second most potatoes, but you're down almost. It's by like 700. Give me the hat. Streamlabs never deserved that. Game Dork. I'm guessing you're not being watched anymore. Thank you, Game Dork, for the super chat. What is the difference between relative and non-relative dampeners? Sorry, I'm a noob. So dampeners, if this was moving, you could dampen to it and stay. Your character would just be dragged along. Well, we can show you real quick, actually, can't we? Yeah, let's go forward. I'll show you it. Assuming that dampeners actually work the way. So if you full speed it, which is going to take a bit because we are a little heavy. Should take a bit to slow down though, but if we get out, shift Z to it. I say that and it's not. No, we were. Were we actually moving? Are they working in Space Engineers too? So it would take you along with the vehicle. You would travel at the same speed. Your jetpack dampeners would be relative to the ship's thrusters. Meaning it would travel along at the same speed that the ship is going. Marcus ruined your marriage? Yeah, exactly. Just blame Marcus for everything, Dice. You understand now. Love that feature so much. I really do. I love it. Probably leave that like that. That's our down. That's our down. We're probably going to be doing something like... Take that off right now. And then we'd want that. Can I place it on top right now? It's not letting me place blocks on top of projections right now. Okay, I have an idea. And that's not the idea. Though these things are cool too. But these take up a little bit more space, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Could have done... He could have done that. I am still drifting up, I think. I'm drifting backwards now. I'm drifting a different direction. Everything is awesome, though. Just remember that everything is awesome. Can't attach this where I'm trying to attach this. Why? That's where I want. That's where I want to attach. Then I want that. Yeah, something is definitely funky with the dampeners right now. I did not turn symmetry mode back on. Marcus will convince Keen to add stone. No, I don't think Marcus will. Marcus is Clang. Marcus could be Clang. Seems like you keep being pulled in the same direction. Yeah, it is a bit frustrating. It's a certain distance that you get to the ship that you start getting pulled away from it. Can I just dampen to you? Shift Z. That fixed it. So I dampened to the building. I'm now relative to this speed. For some reason, this is just having continuous movement. But we're good now. We're good now. Everything is good now. It will not let me attach blocks to projections. For some unknown reason. It's a little strange. I still don't have this on. I thought it was. It definitely was before. Definitely was before. And it did just let me right there for some reason. Oh, this thing's looking crazy. Are you Clang? Maybe. Clang in sheep's clothing. Turbo, welcome in. It's great to see you. I wondered if the drifting was the planet rotating under, but I haven't tested that theory. No, I think it was because I was dampened to the ship, and the ship is technically not stopped moving for some reason. Maybe with the thrusters still on, it's not a flat zero exactly. I think that might actually be the problem. If we turn the ship off, it's still connected. I wondered, let's test this theory real quick. We're then going to dampen to the ship. Shift Z. Nope. Thrusters off, and we still are being pushed back. So then if I go back to the building now and come back, we're good. Still grab batteries from there. It's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. It's looking more and more like a ship. I've never set my dampeners to anything in Space Industry and still drift around. Well, I just set them to the static basin. I'm not drifting now. So that does solve the problems. You know, in the Spyro remake, there was also a drifting issue, and that was caused by the FPS being above 60. I did not know that. It's kind of crazy. I want to finish out this designing on the bottom, and then we need to do... We need to do something. What am I trying to say here? I don't remember what I was going to say now. That we needed to do. Yeah, I'm at a loss. Paint it. We need to paint it. That's what it is. It came to me eventually. Are we painting this the same colors as we're using on the base? It'd be cool to paint it different colors, honestly. You wonder if it's a similar issue. Interesting theory. Very interesting theory there. I am pretty happy with the armoring design currently on this, except I want to put in something actually holding these. Something actually holding these in would be nice. Oh, we actually had those on that side. They broke that one time. I forgot about that. Yeah, that looks much better. Won't you need more forward-facing thrusters to prevent heavy loads from anchoring you to the ground? I actually need more braking thrusters. Is what I currently need. Where are our thrusters? Right here. We're gonna need to grab some nickel. We also might run into battery problems if I add more thrusters. We also do need more forward. What do we have? 6 right now? We could add... We could add some here, though. We might actually have battery power, though, issues here. Should have used nautical terms. You're replacing the spotlight? Am I replacing the spotlights? I think I like these spotlights still. I think they still serve a purpose. But yeah, I could actually take those out. Let's put this back on. Let's see if we're having power issues at all now. Does not look like we're having power issues. We're definitely not having lighting issues, but I'm going to keep those 2 spotlights on top. Yeah, the fact that I can put a large block is crazy. I think we're good now. I think this thing definitely is upgraded. It just needs paint. It needs love. It needs to be painted. Oh, do we have that problem again? With the connectors again? Do we need to reload? Yeah, we're not getting close enough. I'm gonna reload and then... I'm gonna reload, then we'll... Oh, it says a save is already in progress. Chuven, thank you so much for becoming a VIX member. Get some awesome emojis. I got rid of the small batteries and added another medium one. 1 megawatt versus the 50 kilowatts, yeah. I like how they look, DC. I will make aesthetic choices sometimes, even if they don't make sense. Let's reload though, so we can actually land. I think those spotlights still do enough when you're flying around. It's the when you're mining, they aren't fantastic. You saw somebody join as a member yesterday in the waiting lobby? That's amazing. Thank you for showing off the emojis. I love those. So some of those emojis right there, like the skull and the shield and the raven heart, are all old back in my Twitch days, and I just like having them around. Painting time, though. It is painting time. It is painting time. So if I was a color, let's grab a dark blue right now. I want symmetry painting. Even in survival. Even in survival. Is it not painting that block? Is that block not welded? That would be why it's not painting that block. The center. What color are we doing the center? You know, I actually saw someone. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I gotta go do some meetings. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Duke. What color do we want the center to be? Do I just want to do white? Do we just want to do white? I kind of do just want to do some white on these blocks. Maybe all the thrusters too. Not the ore detector though. Message retracted. That was really scary. Redacted. Everything's been. It's official business. It's redacted. Even without symmetry mode, this feels fantastic. Just painting. And then you guys. It's looking pretty good. I love Rev Honk so much. Was it just a typo? That was the redacted message. And then what do I want here? Kind of want a dark. What is it? This color gray. That's the color gray we're using. What does this color gray look like? It's the same color as that. It kind of works off of that. Never finished this designing right here. And I'll update the blueprint when I'm done with everything on here. Oh, there's a cooldown with the Rev Honk. I don't know that I want to keep any of it that color. We also missed a block back here. You could probably just do that back here. I see some painting I missed. Are we out of iron? We're out of iron. I can't just grab iron from the top of that anymore.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Can we just grab some iron from here? Oh no, we were dampened again. Where was that? I saw something, yeah, underneath there. And right there, and right there. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know what to replace the gray color with right now, the light gray color, but it might just stay for the time being. Because we have such a limited amount of colors. The only other color I could think of would be using... Is it the darker one we're using? No, it would be, what, this one? This is the only other color I could see us using. I don't know yellowing all of that though. BIX color, a little bit. Blue and white. Blue and white. Not the right shade of blue, but kinda. I kind of want that white. Yeah, I'm interested in more colors coming. And welcome in, Triple D. There's a mod that has a big... Yeah, I saw the color palette mod. I may eventually have to grab that. Do we just want to do this? That means we do that yellow. Do we want to add yellow to here, though? Yeah, that works. It works. It does work. All the different layers you can add to a builder. It's absolutely crazy right now. I'll probably do the landing gears yellow also. Yellow or white, though? I actually don't know. No, I think they look good yellow. That is amazing. So there, we have our little miner. I don't think there's anything I missed. I could have missed something. Some of these lights could just be painted. We never finished that light. I thought we finished this light. Apparently not. Is it just me, or does this music give off Brendan Fraser's The Mummy vibes? I haven't really got that before. If you use a darker blue and add some red, it's a Gundam color scheme. I'm trying to get a... I'm gonna be bringing Volsung Industries into Space Engineers too, so it makes sense to use the blue and the white. For now, we'll just use these shades though. I don't think I missed anything. This looks pretty good. Okay, let's take off. Blueprint this. Twice baked. Save. Can I just replace this? And then hit save. And that should be... Do I still have to hit publish? Do you want to replace your blueprint? This item already has been published. Replacement. Yes. That is much easier than Space Engineers 1 replacing. Not that it's that difficult. I wonder if the color palette mod selection will stick in vanilla. Maybe. I also need to update this thumbnail. So now if I were to grab this, it is, yep, nice. So the blueprint is updated. I will update the thumbnail sometime in the future. So we got two of the things we wanted to get done today. We've closed that off, but we need to start painting it now. Let us get back to painting. We have yellow. Yeah, I really want symmetry. Symmetry mode painting would be really nice right now. Am I gonna have to? Yeah, I have an idea what I'm gonna have to do with those beams.
You son of a potato.
Yeah, you have to use the redeem command. Get this across here. Perfect. I'm gonna finish painting this out and then we'll start on our living quarters with the med bay in it. We might have to do a different docking platform though. Well, I guess this could dock up here. And we'll just have a walkway over to the med or the living quarters. What did we do on the bottom of the other side? I think that's still green. Oh, we never finished out the bottom of the other side. Never finished it out. This might become a different color, but for now I'm going to do it all this color. I did not mean to do that. You're like such a noob. Yeah, we all start learning. From somewhere, just like TC said. There is nothing wrong with not knowing how to do it. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this all out. I am gonna need to grind that away though. And I'm gonna need to weld that first and then grind that away. Yeah, I got Dr. H in using YouTube more. Hey Storm Chasers, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Let's get our blocks in here that we had to grind out. Are we... Wait, are we in... That's why. What? I did not mean to be in symmetry mode. Okay. Back to the paint gun. Gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing with that, but for now I'm just leaving it like that. That works. I just want to get the main part of it painted. It's not what I wanted. Good, just got off work trying to warm up. It's cold here. Well, I hope you warm up pretty quick. It's pretty cold here too. 27 degrees right now. But it's not cold inside. I actually have a fan blowing on me because I'm a little warm. Need yellow. I wish I could just copy it all over to this side right now. This paint gun is fantastic though. It really is. I'm gonna do a bunch more detail work on this base, but I want to get it to a point where we're good and I don't need to do detail work on it. Or I mean, I will need to do detail work. I just want to get it about 80% done, I guess. If I was to put a percentage of where we're at. These are all green, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is all green on each side. I haven't looked yet, and it may be a silly question. This early, but has mod.io started? No. As far as I know, there is no mod.io integration. So, yet. I think it is just the Steam Workshop. I could be wrong. If someone in chat point out if I'm wrong, but I think it's just the Steam Workshop. Because originally they were going to do mod.io, but since this isn't coming to consoles, I don't think they, like, everybody freaked out and said, just give me Steam Workshop, because, and I was one of those people. I didn't freak out, but give me Steam Workshop. It's just integrated in. It's a lot easier to use. And if I remember, they were going to do something, it integrated into the game anyway, even if they used mod.io, but at the moment I don't think it's available as an option for blueprints. Gotta be careful holding it down there. How does the paint gun know if you want to paint a whole block or small ones? There are different options right here. If you hold down R while you're holding the paint gun, there's single. You can go 5 meter size, just a single block, or a 2 meter size. So see how it changes. 5 meter size. So we could just grab that green and then paint that. But obviously that's going to cover up more than we want, so I've just been doing the single. And also if you hold down, you can paint the whole grid. If you hold, no, we want this. Yeah. You can paint the whole grid by holding it down just on the single block. You'll start seeing a timer come up. I think that's supposed to be yellow. And welcome in, Ziblock. We are looking at single digit temps here too. Wind chill, -10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insane. I don't like the cold. I don't know many people that do like the cold. I know people generally prefer cold over hot though. I used to like the heat, but these days I just want that all year round 70 degrees. If anybody can find that for me, I'd be very much appreciative. I think we're gonna do these yellow. You also gotta remember that I think these are supposed to be yellow. That whole area is supposed to be yellow, and then this is also supposed to be yellow. And then all of these blocks are going to be yellow. Looks fantastic. I am loving this building so much. Can't forget behind the blocks. Can I not? I can't get. Why can't I get behind those? It won't let me get behind the connectors. Strange. That is strange. You like the in the middle temp? Yeah. It's 70 here right now, but it gets to 115 in the summer. Yeah. No, thank you. No, I used to like the heat, like I said, but not these days. That is way too hot. I used to really like the heat a lot. But as I got older, I couldn't take it. But when I was younger, when the heat, it started getting hotter in summer, I was probably in my best mood I could be in. still liked the heat when I met Dr. H. And it's since I've known her, I've gone away from that. Oops. You can really paint far away. I think the connector collision model is in the way, yeah. And welcome in, Dread. It's great to see you. And Hjaltlin, welcome in. Does anyone else have trouble figuring out the force of thrusters? I haven't really dived into it yet, but I'd like to see if other people have had the similar issues as you. Definitely more detailing needs to be done there, but I think we can call this building temporarily done once I paint in here. Okay, I want to redo... No, I'm going to leave the dock for now. We're going to figure out where we're walking this off to. I need to hit the sledge is up here. I'm going to get the survival kit real quick. You thrive in the heat, love it. That's how I used to be, Rev, for the longest time. Look at the sun. Vroom. Speed. Why are you going so fast, son? It's just rising so fast. Why are you going so fast, son? Stop it. Just looked at the batteries in isolation. Small is 0.041 watts per kilogram. Medium is 0.42 watts per kilogram. And large is 0.64 watts per kilogram. Okay, I want the U, but bigger. So we're gonna make our platform out like this, a walkway over to a building over here. Probably start right there for the walls. Let's actually go out there. Yeah, perfect. So we'll have just a little dock in between the two buildings. Let us go out to about there. Make sure I don't accidentally create other grids. That's not what I want. Nope. There we go. Perfect. It should be good to go that. You could also add layers. This could be have stairs down. The sun has places to be. Popping for a quick minute. Hope the stream is going great. It's great to see you, Kaz. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Think you're off-centered from your front door? You think I'm off-centered? You might be right. You might be right. But I am on that block. So the door... Huh. It looks like something happened there. Okay, that's gonna bother me. Thanks for saying something, Dread, before we started building. I think I can let it go that we're not going to be connected to the same truss block. But we need to be lined up to the door, at least. There we go. So the door is not lined up. I don't want to move the door. Is Kemik planet going to have O2 when they add oxygen? That's not actually something I know. It might not. It doesn't have clouds and stuff, so I don't think it has an atmosphere, so it might not. My guess would be that it's not going to have oxygen. Okay, let's go a little bit bigger with this building. That's not right. Perfect. Just lay out the foundations right now. And let's make it odd, because we always want odd buildings, right? We could just do this size of a building. Living quarters? Hey, Grim Fate, welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, this will annoy me a little bit just thinking about it, Dread, but it'll be fine. Just the fact that it's technically off a little bit that way. It has twin beaks, Bo. Yeah, twin peaks though, and that's neat. I think Kemik is probably going to be similar to the Mars. Like, yeah, I think it's gonna be on Mars. We were all a little odd. Still got that hat, Game Dork. Good golly, Miss Molly, can you run a large conveyor tube through scaffolding? Oh, that's actually a great question, isn't it? Can you do a conveyor tube? Let's try. There's only one way to find out. Hey, look, you can. Isn't that cool? You can run a conveyor tube inside the truss blocks. I don't think this is going to be wide enough to do a living quarters. I mean, it could be. It doesn't need to be as big as production. That's for sure. I am thinking of making this multi-layered. Well, that means we would have to do another 2. This would be our middle. Okay. But we can definitely do it downstairs and upstairs in this. I think that would be pretty cool. Try and land on projection. How smart am I? You think they did it on purpose? Yeah, it looks like it was purposely designed like that. In the final game, I might not use these like this, but for now, I really like them for support structures. Now I wish that we had area welding, because this is going to be a pain to weld all this up. It is definitely going to be a pain. Do we have iron on us? We can't just start right there. What am I doing? Yes, we do. At least it's not that much iron, though, to weld these up. Wish we had block welders, though, or area welders right now. The rest, we have a bunch of stuff we don't need in our inventory. Let's grab some more iron. Inventory full. What is going on with you, welder? The welder's acting a little funky today. We're not going to go as tall with this building. This is just going to be for our med bay and sleeping and bathroom and stuff like that, and some storage. That's actually another thing we could fit under here. We could put some storage under here. Even if we do another level underneath this. Underneath, we could put a larger storage. Might even end up T blocking that. But there will be a nice little landing pad here in the middle. It won't just be a conveyor off. Oh, I don't know if everybody saw this, that Aaron was talking about a screenshot competition for Space Engineers 2, which is, I was saying I don't envy them because that is going to be crazy, the amount of screenshots they're going to get. And I mean, it's like stunning screenshots. It is not hard to get a stunning screenshot in this game right now. It's gonna run us through a lot of iron. Did we still have some in here? Yes. A lot less iron than using armor blocks, though. Could also switch these out for pillars or build pillars in the future. But I'm gonna do a similar corner structure like I have for those. Everybody's still alive. No one has fallen asleep. Can't wait to see what PvP will be like in Space Engineers 2. Welcome in, Josh H. Yeah, it's interesting. We were talking about PvP earlier. It's not a feature I'm interested in doing, but it will be interesting to see how PvP is handled. Okay, now let's go see how this miner acts with the upgrades. I'll be taking a lot of involuntary screenshots thanks to the F12. Oh, you're gonna be using, well, to make cinematics and stuff for content. Where is it? It's somewhere over here. You're still alive, just working on a Spengy's build? What's Spengy's build? It's 10 p.m. in Poland. It's too early to sleep. I don't know. For some people, that's too late. How do I keep losing where... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. But I do. I keep losing where this cave is. Any tips for building Space Engineers looks even more overwhelming than Space Engineers 1. I had to stop in Space Engineers 1. I don't know if I have any tips right now because it is overwhelming with the unified grid system, but my tip always with building is don't be afraid to destroy whatever you build and rebuild it how many times it's going to take until you're happy with it. So no one is saying that the first thing that you place down, the first design you come up with is going to be the final, or has to be the final. Working and lurking. I want to know what a Spengy's build is. Hellcrescent. You were doing some build thing with Kaz, weren't you? I saw something in Discord, a thread that you made. I don't think that's what you're talking about, but it just came to my mind. It's overwhelming but simpler with the backpack refiner. Yeah, the backpack building. And welcome in, Sunny420. I appreciated all your comments on my my guide video. Well, I just call Space Engineers Spengy. Sorry about that confusion. It sounds like something Green, if you know Green Bean, would say something like that. I feel like it's also simpler with the fact that you can do projection building. So you can get an idea of what it's going to look like before putting any resources down. We got the shakes. You know what this reminds me of, this color scheme right now? Planet side, the NC faction. In my case, blows up and then I have to build it. Yeah, it's another way to rebuild, is to blow it up. I look forward to, I've been keeping an eye on that, Hell Crescent, your guys' little interaction. It's kind of cool. It's something I like doing. It's something we tried to do with the community build. I haven't been trying to talk about the community build because it just fell off. We had so many events going on in the Discord that, and I was mostly running them all, so it kind of fell apart. NC for life. I was the Vanu. The Vanu is the Vanu who I'm thinking of, the purple people, the alien people. Build an SE is like carving a statue, honestly. Chip away at it and be all right removing pieces. Exactly, Rev. Get a basic, so like for larger ships in Space Engineers 1, or even like this, is get a basic structure down. But in this, you have a lot more detail that you can dive into. Once you get that basic structure down, you can chip away or add a bunch of detail. Brian, welcome in. I gave up during the tutorial, but every time I see something like this, it makes me want to give it another try. It might just not be at the right place for you yet, Brian. It might need a little more time cooking for this game to be in a place that you're good with it. Is this happening? This is happening so much right now. Are people noticing this happening more? The connector not working? No, there we go. We didn't have to do anything. Yeah, the detailing block is nice. It really is. This is bothering me. I know we're on to another project, but this is bothering me right now. So what did we do on the other side? We did those at the top. Yeah, we did those at the top. Is that going to mess with the door? It doesn't look like it. And then these down. I don't think I'm going to weld these up right now, but just getting that in place, remembering. I'm also going to do something on the roof to continue these. I come from Factorio and Satisfactory, so it just looked like something I'd like. That's kind of funny, is I'm not a huge... I love Space Engineers. I have thousands of hours in Space Engineers 1, but I can't get into Satisfactory or Factorio much. The connector bug seems very random to you. Vanu are the fanatic purple spandex peeps. Those are my peeps, Marcus. Those are my peeps. Watch what you say about them. In my short time in Space Engineer 2, the entire connector feature kind of sketched me out. I'm not ready to trust the new connectors with my builds. No, it is. It is a little weird. It is a little weird. This right here makes me want to bring the whole base into that color scheme. But I am getting NC vibes, aren't you, Marcus, when you look at this? Definitely getting NC vibes off of this right now. Okay, back to welding up that massive platform. I thought I knew you, apparently not. I mean, I played a ton of NC, but Vanu were my people. Vanu were my people. Yeah, in Space Engineers 1, I was building based off of some specific designs, and I've only finished one big ship. It still doesn't look the best. I have 1,179 hours. That's crazy. I mean, it took me a while to get to a point, Josh H, until I was happy with my designs. And now in Space Engineers 1, I feel extremely comfortable with all my designs, but it took me a long time to get there. A lot of it was building outside my comfort zone, though. Trying to build things I normally wouldn't build, having people give me challenges to build. Because I was doing commercials in Space Engineers 1 for a while, and taking suggestions from the comment section or Discord, and then building whatever someone said to do. So it was allowing me to build things and try new things and push myself out of my comfort zone, which opened up different styles or different techniques. It's also great to take someone else's ship sometimes in Space Engineers and look what they did. You can learn cool little tips or tricks. There's a ton of content out there with people building. I'm building. Yeah, I miss my commercial days because I had people constantly telling me to do things like build a mech. and I wasn't going to say no because I was actively like, hey, let's try and build a mech. It's going to be hard. It's going to take a while. And yes, it was frustrating learning to build a mech. Build custom suspensions was also one of the ones that was extremely hard to do, but I got to learn a new building technique or a new building style, and it felt awesome. And now I incorporate stuff like that into my future builds. So much iron. I think we have enough to finish this out at least. Like I said, we're not going to go that tall with this. Yeah, I've always been meaning to make videos showing me just building stuff, because a lot of that happens off camera. But they would I never hit the record button, and they would most likely just be like Patreon or members only videos with raw footage, like unedited. I've just never hit that record button when I'm building, because currently I'm building a ship in Space Engineers 1 that it would have been awesome to show everybody me building it, and it's going to be a fantastic ship when I'm done with it, but I don't have any of the building process or the thought process recorded to give people the information that would be useful of why I made the design choices I made. Or I can't get this block. What? There we go. Sorry, that was frustrating. Now you can make a hybrid build of everything. The commercials were what put you on my radar in the first place. I just like to watch a quick creation demonstration. I just love doing the commercials. It was just so much fun making these silly commercials. Hey Miles, I feel like I've already said hi to you earlier. I'm building a ship now in console, but more like a brick. Well, yeah, but you can start with a brick and then you can chip away at that brick. In the similar sense as something like this. This being a full block, we have this block next to it. I mean, you can't do that as much in Space Engineers 1, but you take away the hard edge and start adding pieces, possibly pieces you've never touched before, and just start utilizing those. Okay, we are going to need a floor. We are probably going to use these blocks. The problem with that right now, though, that is not lined up. Nope. No, I want these. I just looked at my Steam library and apparently I tried Space Engineers, not SE2. Do you think I'd find this easier to use than 1? I don't know, it's still very bare bones there, Brian. It's in a very early alpha stage. Space Engineers 1 is a full-fledged game. It might not have so much of a direction or a story to it, but there is a ton to do if you can find goals to give yourself or just projects to fulfill. I'm playing Space Engineers 1 since day 1 and I've got well over 5,000 hours. That's crazy. I agree on learning over time and finding your very own style and techniques. I build everything like trains, elevators, rovers. Are you in our Discord, Make? Or I probably just butchered your name. It might be pronounced a different way. I'd love to see some of these builds. I want a time-lapse mod for Space Engineer. There is a time-lapse mod. It's basically a Spectre. You can set a path for the... Oh, it's like that. No. So, Hellcrest, I don't know if you saw any of my early... There is actually a time-lapse mod, but it's not what you're talking about. Where it builds the build over a set amount of time. Why doesn't Marcus know you? It's a little late, Dr. H. Do any of us really know each other? What do you all do with your extra power modules? Is there any way to break those down yet? I don't think there is. Someone in chat might be able to say otherwise. With the 25mm grid, I'm taking on a project that I would never have taken on in Space Engineers 1. I still won't be able to do the very shallow slopes I want yet, but so much closer. Eddie, you need to post pictures when on your project at some point. I need all the pictures. I need all the pictures. Show me your pictures. Why are you being weird, game? Stop being weird, game. Hey Powell, welcome in. Hi, today I traveled to Oblivara station just for science. Did you fly there manually? I had to pick up our daughter. We have a daughter, Dr. H? I didn't know that. Since when? As far as you know, yeah, okay. I thought so, Eddie. You're not in your Discord in the Discord yet. I will probably be joining the show. I can talk. That's not, I'm not even reading what you wrote. Yeah, I would love to see. I love seeing everybody's builds. There's not enough Space Engineers 1 or even Space Engineers builds posted recently in Discord. I put some of my screenshots in the Space Engineers 1 Discord. The main, you're talking about Keen's Discord, Josh? I'm just starting the show, which is the most important part. I look forward to seeing it, Eddie. Since 8 years ago, I didn't know we had a daughter. That porch should be yellow. This, you're talking about this right here? Should be yellow. Game Dork. It's not really a porch, is it? You're talking about that should be yellow? Should all of this be yellow when I weld this up? Oh, and mine, Josh? I look forward to seeing it after the stream. You're talking about this, Game Dork? That, yeah, that would make sense for that to be yellow. So I'm getting distracted by chat. Hashtag blame chat. My inventory, my suit power is low. You know something I never built was the... I want to try this real quick. You said something about this, Marcus, and I never built it. Production. Suit battery, produce. Doesn't that auto consume? When does that auto consume? I don't use the modules that often. Start an OnlyFans for all your SE pictures. I have to run that by Dr. H. Welcome in, hun. That also sounds, I like saying that. It's just awkward. Welcome in, hun. Hi, I tried the new survival mode, but oh, no storyline. I thought you could start a live series about it. Oh, just starting. Doesn't it start you up at the starter asteroid base? What? But at what percentage, Marcus? Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Sure. Let's crab walk our way this way. Let's get twice baked. Ooh. Are we out of iron? No, I just saw some iron. Why is that doing in there? You think it's when it's critical, or how much does it fill up? I guess we're gonna find out here in a second, Marcus, but I actually haven't been utilizing any of those things. Oh, I put that one wrong. Put this one wrong. There we go. We're probably gonna do railings. Full charge off of one of those? That's amazing. We should always have one in our inventory then. Do I have railings? I have railings, right? No? No railings? Probably do have them somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, we want the giant railings. Actually, no, we don't. Can we do the halves right here first? Yeah, that would actually make more sense. And then the large ones. That's not what I meant to do. No, it's not doing what I thought it was going to do. We are technically one off. Oh, it does. Okay, we'll figure something else out. I want these to be like this, though. Come on. Work with me here. Perfect. You've joined the Discord. I would definitely share design pics. Thank you so much, pal. I really do love looking at other people's builds and just their designs. It's great to see how everybody else plays this game. I think you should have blocks on the edges colored green. I love that we can place blocks inside the structure block, yeah. Remember the railing blocks are slight off-center? Yeah, I saw that. They were spinning around kind of weird. Hey, Sean, welcome in. I'm doing great today, Sean. I'm getting a little hungry. Put ladders down? That's a great idea to have a ladders. Thanks for that idea, Ziblock. We also are going to need exterior cargo access. I know we have it right now down there, but it would be smart to put ladders.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert.
Are you the intruder,
alert.
Engine Coffee? Welcome in, Engine Coffee. How are you doing? One side of the railing is different. No, we have these lined up right now. Yeah, but they can be turned around. We were having meatball hoagies for dinner. That doesn't sound that great right now, just because of yesterday. Do we don't have ladders right now, do we? Oh, we don't have ladders right now. We have to make our own ladders. We have to make our own ladders. There you go. Our battery just got filled. You knew I was gonna say that. I had to, I was trying to get an Italian hoagie yesterday. And the orders ended up getting mixed up, and I ended up getting some of these meatball sub, but it was the most disgusting meatball sub I've ever seen, with things on it that shouldn't be on a meatball sub, in my opinion. Your left and right side railings aren't symmetrical. One side is on the inside and the other is on the outside. Really? I thought I did it right. Oh, you are right. Those are on the outside. I thought I did these on the inside. I swore I was paying attention to that, Dread. I was trying to make sure they were both on the inside. Apparently, I was wrong. So we want them like that. Now they are both on the inside. Yeah, I know the railings did, and I thought I was doing it right. But apparently I did it wrong. I was trying to match them up. I saw that they had a difference in inside and outside. And I still messed them up. So that would probably be the top rail. I don't really like these for ladders, but it's better than nothing. Oh, I don't have any iron. Do we still have any iron? 100 and, yeah, we gotta go get a bunch more iron. We also do need to we need to make like a large, just get a bunch of iron and keep filling up so we just have a ton of iron on us. You need armor skin? Yeah, I'm ready for armor skins. I don't think we're getting armor skins for a long time though. There, we have a ladder now, which does look like it could work. It definitely could work. It needs to go down just a little bit further though. It was messing with your OCD. I mean, it would have messed with mine if I would have noticed that I messed it up. Unplayable. Now we have 12. We need 12.5 centimeter grains. You need a skull helmet. You do need a skull helmet. So what should the colors should the railings be? This color? I need to go grab iron. I need to dump off this stuff and go grab iron. I am tempted to put a large cargo container somewhere right now, though. Let us lift off for a second and deal with this for a second. We could do a T and do a... Can we fit a large cargo container in the middle of this? We just put a large cargo container right underneath this. No, it's too big, right? No, it's actually the perfect size. Why is it acting like we can't put it there, though? There should not be anything blocking it. I want to let me fly sideways. Green, or the railing should be green, okay. Gonna need the thumper mod now to get some iron. I don't know why this won't connect to here. There should not be anything blocking it. Let's get this welded up real quick. Now it's okay. There is... Okay, there's large ones. Nope, it still won't connect. Is it not like being in the ground? The catwalk blocks it by a fraction? That sucks. And then we might just end up doing... a cargo container here. Yeah, we'll do a cargo container there. And then that there. How? Oh, we don't have the nickel for that. Do we have any steel plate on us right now? It's not steel plate. It needs construction components first. Construction components, we do have some of those. Okay, there we go. We'll figure out a different place for the... Then let's paint these green real quick while I'm thinking about this. Imagine if painting was like this in real life. Which, because the door's off center, which throws everything off. Have a large cargo container come off sideways off of this. It's not going to work for the dock, but I'm thinking we'll have it come down maybe over here. We'll figure it out. But we could have conveyors come off of this and have like a large cargo container and maybe a large hydro off the side over here. You think you'll get a proper answer on YouTube live stream? Yes, I trust all of you to give me a proper answer. Okay, off we go to grab more iron. Welcome, Grad. It's great to see you. Why don't we use expanding phone for habitats on Mars in real life? I'm not really sure. I don't know too much about Mars, trying to live on Mars. Or just like that stuff that's called stuff. We just use that to build habitats. I saw somebody one time use that stuff that's called stuff to build a like a replica Lamborghini. We'll never remember where this is. It's further this way though. That was the question I was referencing, by the way, the Mars one. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I was just reading it out, DC. That one makes more sense than anything I said. Trying to get a proper answer on YouTube for that. I think first we need to start building habitats. Oh my god, probably. Probably Hell Crescent. Everything would have been fine if the door is gonna mess up everything, isn't it? Having that door slightly off. You wonder how it expands in Mars' atmosphere? Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think we need to figure that out in EC. We need to send a bot over there, a robot, over to Mars just to open up some stuff and spray some cans of stuff. That's a science experiment we need to happen. NASA needs to get on that right now. Join Discord. I'll put some pictures of my SE1 builds tomorrow. I need to get up early and it's late here in Germany. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. And I look forward to seeing your pictures tomorrow. It's awesome that you're in Germany. It's definitely a place I want to visit eventually, is Germany. Took 4 years of German in high school and I forget probably 80% of it. You do well enough trying to survive on Earth. A graffiti probe spray. Exactly. We just need a probe to go out there with some stuff and spray the expanding foam. Later, Mick. Or Mike. However that's pronounced. Maybe you can tell me in Discord tomorrow. Plus, you think sand winds would eat away much quicker? You'll teach me. You'll teach me German? That'd be awesome. The movie The Stuff is an all-time great B horror. I've never actually seen that movie. I'll have to look that up, Jack Doss. You spent a lot of time there in your 20s, Dread? That's pretty cool. We need to get a med bay down. I want a med bay so bad. Work. It's not gonna work, is it? We actually need to reload this time? Such a weird one. Nope, we actually have to reload again. Saving failed. It's trying to save. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's trying to save right now. I wonder if that's the issue. Let's wait till the autosave works and then try connecting again. I mean, that can't always be the issue. Why am I having these weird graphical glitches? Stuff is awesome. I gotta look that up. It's exactly what I say every time I talk about Germany too. It took 4 years of it and I don't remember much at all. Nope. Okay, now save them. So I can reload and connect to my base. I'm just having, it's the connector issue is the problem I'm having right now, Sonny. Where the connectors will not get close enough to auto connect. Our stream is like the perfect potato salad. It takes everyone to make it awesome. Contribute your flavor by clicking like and subscribe. I have not said that much this stream, but if you are liking the stream, consider hitting that like button. and subscribe because I do this every Tuesday and Thursday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also have an amazing Discord. I haven't been plugging any of this stuff. I have not plugging any stuff so far. No the stuff. Let's check on our pet rock. How's our pet rock doing? You doing good? What did we name this pet rock? I forget. It was named in the beginning of the stream and I totally forget what its name is. SE2 still has memory leak issues. I have to reload the game every hour or so and it starts pushing memory issues into high 90% range. That's strange, Dread, because I am not having any issues. On every single day that I stream, this game runs smooth, and that's the only time I'm actually playing Space Engineers 2 is during streaming right now. Am I having trouble transferring items from a ship hull to a station? We weren't having it earlier. DX Deep, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Bob? It was named, I just can't remember what its name was. It did get named earlier though. Okay, we're gonna lay out a floor here though. Let's do a similar thing. We might end up doing a floor, not a floor. We may end up doing... Why? Okay, we may end up doing a glass floor or a lower section, but right now I don't know yet. Does this count as that symmetry? It does. How would I remove the plane? I want to remove you. That's not what I want. I'm going to remove the plane. Did I just remove a block by accident? No, I didn't. Control symmetry setup. Change the plane to blue and then remove it. Yeah, let's put you. I was not liking that. There, then exit. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Nope. I can already tell it's not working. Why though? Oh, it's because I'm... If I were to go off of this, it'd be fine. It's because I'm trying to go off the protection block still. That is so frustrating. It really is. Symmetry mode working now. Perfect. Let's turn it off for a second because we don't need it. Hit T again. Okay. You were all telling me how to fix the problem, but I fixed it because I wasn't reading chat. I'm sorry. I have like 40 hours and a lot of crashing, and I think it's because of mods. Are you running mods on Space Engineers 2 right now? Yeah, it will not do symmetry mode off of protection, but it's just something I'm not... It's frustrating. Eventually, I hope that gets fixed. And then I want this like that. And then the same thing over here. And then I'm gonna want windows so we can turn symmetry mode off for the floor. And we'll just cut out a part if we want to make a lower level and make stairs going down. Now I want to get this welded up and place a med bay. It might help if I grab materials though. So yeah, so I'm in this container right now, and if I choose my miner right here, I can drag the stuff from the miner's cargo container into my inventory. These don't take too much, right? I still feel like these take too much iron. 210 kilograms. That's almost as much as the truss blocks. Want my area welder? I have my area welder, please. Thank you. You need a realistic skybox speed mod so I can feel the danger. Also for science, and I have no PCU limit. I don't know if I've come close to the PCU limit. It's actually something I should pay attention to. I have one mod, and it's just for the ore. Oh, I didn't even realize this doubled up. What was that? A new, oh, we got a new subscriber. Make or whatever. I probably butchered their name. Thank you so much for the subscription. I know you're not here anymore, and you're probably off to Sleepy Land. You have 10 mods, only quality of life. Larger verdure ore patches and a suit skin mod, and no problem outside one small visual glitch. Yeah, I don't want to dive into mods. Some people might be against what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't believe that modding should have came already to the game, but I understand the point of putting it in the game already, like having the infrastructure there. I am not currently focused on mods or caring about too much mods. I do have one though for the ore signals, just to make them a little bit easier to read and more transparent, because signals are ridiculous right now. It's so hard for me to play without 305 mods from the Space Energy 1. I feel like someone took the tools from me. I play, so on Space Energy 1, I play a very, that's what's cool about mods, is I play a very, a low amount of mods. I always have. I do not like adding too many mods to my game. I like a mostly vanilla experience, with just quality of life stuff, like build vision, build info, the stuff, the no welder, the stuff that takes a welder, no welder eye damage, sneaky sounds, stuff like that. I'm not trying to play this game, but that's what my thought. This is, they want valued feedback. I mean, they obviously want valued feedback of mods conflicting and causing issues too, but for the most part, they want the feedback on the core game, similar to what like DC said there. So I'm going to be playing this game with the least amount of mods possible for the foreseeable future. Because my whole job here is to test this game, is not really to play it for enjoyment. What I'm getting, it's an added bonus, but I want to help the continued development of this game and find out if there's issues while playing, while building, whatever is current in the build that needs fixed, and to provide footage of the things that are problematic, and also provide footage of the things that are going right. Like most of the foundations right now for survival feel really good. Okay, we need silicon. I believe we have some somewhere in here still. No? Yeah, there we go. Everything there is a major patch or content drop. I'll go back to pure vanilla to test, but I'll return to my lightly modded no. Hey, I'm not knocking what you're doing there, Eddie. I'm better than you, Eddie. That's what I'm saying. I think they did the F12 thing, games with kids, because people were abusing it and finding they knew the key combination to get into the debug menu, so they had to address that somehow. And I think that's why they added it in. So med, I'm thinking a med bay probably right here. This will probably come over and plug into this base. Let's actually try that right now. Get that over there. We are gonna need iron, right? Yep. Yeah, that's a small list, triple D. But that's generally what my list looks like. On Space Engineers 1, it's not that big of a list. But that is just how I like to play. Is this upside down? Yes, that looks right. So what do we have for connections? Oh, that's strange. Why are the connections like that? So that would be the connections, and then we have a weird off-centered one. So we have to use that. We can still do something off of this. So we're gonna need a bunch more iron. Do we have iron still, though? I don't believe we have 94 there. Yeah, we still have enough. Wow, EC. Wow. The only mod I want is to make an actual skull face for my character. Probably going to have to learn Blender for that. There are a few people that toy around. EC, I think EC's messed around in Blender a little bit. I don't know if... I feel like a skull wouldn't be that difficult. Just taking the ore patch mod as an example, it's possible it's skewing opinions on ore patches, which would potentially stop Keen from changing how big they are. Yeah, that's exactly. If you're using mods, your feedback would be less valuable. Because I do think that they're going to change the way the ore layout. This is just them dropping the foundations. How many times I can say that? So we need compressors. 20 compressors, 2 motherboard, 2 chemical synthesizers. 20 compressors. I wish I had build planner. What builds compressors? 20. I need 20 of you. 2 motherboards. Is that you? Nope. That is you. No, it's not. Where do I get... The motherboards are also here? Yeah, 2 motherboards. Okay. And then 2 of these, I think. I believe they added it because of what Splitsy said about that it's early access, so we need it when we were in difficult situation, like getting stuck, deleting marker. Yeah, I don't think they did it because of that. I think it was a damage control type of thing. Because people were using it and it was kind of getting out of their hands because they didn't really want people to use it and they didn't want people to show videos using the debug menu. But then they had to because people were saying positive things about adding water and stuff like this. So I think they needed to get in front of it, pal. It wasn't really anything like that. Because they still put the warning there that you shouldn't really use it. And if it breaks your game, it breaks your game. We might use mods, but at least we don't try to convince people we engineer on Mars by using a green screen. Righties. I do hope we get mirror blocks for production med, etc. in vanilla at some point. You mean mirrored... Yeah, different versions of these. Did that make... No, we can't make 8 compressors because we need more nickel. I can grab this stuff out, though. I can grab those components out and put in some of the stuff in the medbay. So we are gonna have to go get more nickel. Let me dump the rest of this stuff in this. Let's go grab nickel. First, actually, I think we need to move some stuff out of here. Mash Mountain. We need a cargo. Not sure where that just went. It doesn't matter though. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, we have it marked. The nickel's that way, about 3 kilometers. Not a good idea, but if I had one landing platform that was accessed from the catwalk. Yeah, well, we're gonna do a landing pad, Sean. We're gonna do little stairs up to it and everything like that. Also, the debug invalidates crash ports. That is a serious loss for development effort. So that's why I think, Eddie, it was, from my point of view, and you might have some insight into that, is Eddie, is they did the whole allowing people to get access to it and going out and getting ahead of it. It was pretty much like damage control, because people were abusing it like crazy. No, but you're not. No, it's nothing like that, pal. It's just not meant to be accessible by us, the general public, is what I'm talking about. Breaking the game. It is a dev tool. Look at these caves. This is really cool. That's what I'm talking about. Breaking the game. It's not your normal space engineers breaking the game. It's completely. I really want to go down there. I'm gonna go check this out real quick. Let's do some cave exploring. I think I'll install the SE2 mod SDK. Oh my clang, it's 9. Yes, it's huge. Need to make some space. Can't prove anything. Look at this. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. I love caves so much. That is awesome. The fact that we have a cave down here. Look at that. Let's get the camera off. Can we turn our lights off? It only turns our front lights off. Oh, that is gorgeous. It really is. Just seeing the outside light right there. What the feedback looks like on the site, but they should have a template with a box you can tick that says using mods and using debug menu. If they haven't already, well, yeah, I mean, that does make sense. They definitely should. Or in your feedback, hopefully you would say that you had the issue and you were using mods. Should be a limited admin menu, not the full dev menu. Well, I think they did limit it, EC. It is limited, but it still gives you more access than you probably should have. This looks... This really does. This is really cool. I almost bonked that. I think I would be fine, though, bonking it. Oh, that's awesome. It really is. Imagine all of the different variations of caves they're going to add, too. Did you hear the Spud news? Like the stream and subscribe to officially become part of the highly classified potato crew. Is it classified? I didn't realize that. I should be redacting all my messages. Okay, HUD back on and playing the game again. Did we not dig this nickel before? We just found it? No, I see it. I see a hole. What? It kind of looks like it did get partially filled in or something. Why don't we should have access? Because it can. It's a development tool, pal. It's meant for the developers. It's not meant for us. It's not like Space Engineers 1 admin menu. It's not the same in the least bit. You haven't played Space Engineers in almost a week, having too much fun on my Space Engineers 1 green screen. I mean, Mark. Too many people think it's just like the admin. Look at this massive nickel node. EC said the thing, oh no. Someone redact it. That's classified information too, EC. Yeah, I know it's under 20 meters per second, but I had my HUD hidden, so I wasn't sure exactly how fast I was going. I see a Doom voxel. It's intended to keen and dev. Yeah, it's the keen devs and modders. It can be used by players, but it is not the intended function. And once they put an admin menu in, they're probably going to fully restrict it. I would think so. They were going to fully restrict it from access for any of us. Though Space Engineers 1 has a similar menu. But it's not that easy to access. EC has a green screen on his Christmas wishes because the old one is starting to fade in color from overview. Thanks for hanging out, hon. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You love the son of a potato sticker. Yeah, it was a great time that happened. Most of my merch came from something that happened on a stream. I try to keep things pretty family friendly here, so I was going to say something I shouldn't say, so I instead said son of a potato.
You son of a potato.
Personally, I only use the debug menu for spectator mode. Until we get spectator mode, then I will not need it for anything. Yeehaw! Yeehaw is back from our Gray Star commercial days. Wonder how long it I wonder how long it would be before we get logic blocks like timers, event controllers, sensors. I don't know, Dread. I haven't seen any information on that. Yeah, it's 65 episodes. Exactly, Rev. That's 65 episodes with that green screen. That should be making the compressors we need now, right? Yep, they're all built. So let's go grab the stuff we need. Need you and you. We're gonna need some of you. And these compressors. That should be everything. We have a med room. Did I put it in upside down? No, I didn't. Okay, let's register this as our home. Let's put our tool away and register. This is now our home base, finally. Our home base is set. We've been on Kemik for how long now? Hey, Blue Gold, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm saying it now. It looks like Arc and Stationeers. Looks like Arc and what looks like Arc and Stationeers? I'm guessing we will see that stuff after the finish water and the physics of everything interacting. I don't know. We might see it before water. It does say mechanical blocks, block tools, weapons, and much more. Yeah, we could. You are right, DC. We could get it there. I have a really good question. Can you make a very small ship like 3x3? I mean, it would have to be the small as you can make thrusters. And get a battery in there. Where did that just grab from? Why did that just grab all the way from over there? So it would have to be as small as this thruster. In every one of these in every single direction. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. VS 2.2 will be great when subgrids arrive, but without logic blocks, there won't be much to do with them. Dread, they might be coming though. So yeah, as small as you can make the thrusters, that's as small. So we need one of these in every single direction, a control block, like a control seat. So that would actually dictate the... What's the smallest control seat we have? A 3x3 for the cockpit. So this with a bunch of thrusters and then a battery and a gyro, and you're good to go. Someone needs to mod 25cm thrusters to make little drones. We might get them in the future. Welcome in, Balak. Can never go wrong with patio. This isn't a patio. It will be our living quarters and it will be our living quarters and our little med area. There's just a med. Oh, potato. Okay, I thought you were saying this was a patio. Yeah, but you can never go wrong with potato. Apparently, it can attach to your own grid too. Yeah, it's weird, Rev. It's similar to what happened on your stream. Oh, I wanted to change. Let's save. I'm scared to get in here, but I want to change my colors finally. Is this as good as we can do? That's what we already are, right? Are you serious? What color should we be? I just go white suit. I'm pretty much a white suit right now in Space Engineers. Yeah, we're gonna go white suit. Little mini stealth drones would be awesome. Yeah, they would. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem because we're gonna go half blocks out. We probably are gonna have to redo that at some point. We can fill everything with this, right? Yep. Oh, that's a cool sound. I haven't actually heard the medbay sound before. H2O2. So when we plug both of those up, are those gonna light up? Let us do some of the docking stuff right now that I was planning, because I want to see if those light up. So I was thinking we go 2 off of there and then do a elbow. No, an elbow down. And then we will do the large cargo. That is huge. We need some tiny mechanical blocks so I can make... Yeah, I want a tiny little mechs. Tiny little mechs, Dread. I saw someone change their suit color, but it didn't update in the menu. Little spider arm walks through doorway. Rev faints live on stream. Yeah, it probably would be Dread. So we need nickel. We're also going to need a bunch of heavy duty plates. I think we have a bunch of heavy duty plates. Don't we? I see one right there. Nope. Apparently we need to build some heavy duty plates. Let us make some heavy duty plates. I think we need about like 60, it looked like. Tiny mech infestation as an environmental hazard. Welcome in, Space Guy Falcon. It is great to see you. So we need just the heavy duty plates. It actually is less than 60, but it's not bad to make 60. To get that start going though. Heavy duty. And not hold many of them at a time. We do have a ton of iron on us though. So now what does it want us to put in? Motors? Do we have motors? We don't. Let's make some motors. Let us make some motors. I don't know why I got out of there. Now we need 6 wire. Do we have any wire? We do have wire. And now we just need the heavy duty plates. So let's dump off everything else, get heavy duty plates. Perfect. Okay, now we have a large cargo container. And I wanted to put tanks off of this. So I want a hydrogen tank. We don't have oxygen tanks yet, do we? Oh, we could get an O2H2 generator. We could get an I could have put an O2H2 generator right there. Honestly. Where's the heavy quote? Oh, the heavy doodle. It's not a fetish, it's a devotion. Yeah, we don't have a fetish. I promise to put the batteries somewhere you can easily swipe the power module and kill it. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was number 9. Number 9. I didn't know where it was either. We could just put it in the ground over here, couldn't we? It's a little weird doing that though. Let's just put it right here. So we're gonna need nickel, magnesium, iron, and more compressors. Production. Not the smelter. No, we need to go to the assembler and make more compressors. It looks like we're gonna need more iron again. Let's head out and grab more iron. What's this one called? We can't look for containers. Let's go grab some more iron. You know, oh, you can't forget number 3, EC. Building is more efficient, but it's going to take so much longer due to the amount of detail. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Space Guy Falcon. I was saying, actually, that, Keen have found a way to keep us in the game for extended periods of time just sitting here messing with unified grid detailing. By the way, Dr. H, a adorable little dude is awake. And hey, Jed, it's great to see you. I am reading chat and not paying attention at all. Eventually, we're going to need a bigger miner. Eventually, we're going to need a bigger miner. I continually fly around holograms instead of through them. Oh, like treating them like they're physical objects. Rev is awake and he is adorable. Are you trying to get me to say things, EC? And a Kemik background for your green screen. Okay, Dr. H. The screen shake. Texting and driving is fine as long as you're skilled enough. I don't think that's true at all, Space Guy. And Dr. H comes in here to snatch up Apollo. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Hey Chad, how are you doing?
You son of a potato.
You son of a potato. I feel like that's how we would all greet each other. You know the Arnold handshake thing? We'd all say, you son of a potato. That's what you all think too, right? Who's the other actor in that? Why am I blanking on his name? Quote what, Rev? Quote what? I didn't say anything. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Well, if take phone with buttons, it's easy to type and try. You shouldn't be looking at your phone while you're driving. I'm never going to say that it's okay to text and drive. It leads to a lot of really dumb things happening. Okay, we should be able to produce the rest of that. Aural Weathers, that sounds right. That does sound right, Shadow Guy. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing copper. We have copper right above. We need sorters or something to pull out stuff. Because now I gotta look in here and get all this. No, not character. I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Kermit. Oh, it's not leaving the drill. There we go, there we go. Okay, let's go get some copper. I know there's some copper right here on the up on the skull. No, no. How dare you? 6 months, Jed. It has been a quick 6 months. Thank you so much, Jed, for continuing your membership. And you're VIXL tier, so you get access to the behind the scenes channel on Discord, which I've always loved having your input there on the behind the scenes channel, the sneak peek channel. How dare you, EC? You shouldn't really be doing something else, is what I'm trying to say here, Ryan. We don't need to get in a discussion about should you be texting and driving. It's probably not that important. I also grew up in a time where we didn't have cell phones when we started driving, so I don't think it's that important that you need to touch a phone while you're driving. As I was saying, if you our second tier YouTube membership tier is VIXL, and if you are here on YouTube and have it integrated on our Discord, you get access to a behind the scenes sneak peek channel. Which lately I've been showing pictures of my current build in Space Engineers 1 that I've been working on that will be a commercial in the near future. You were sleeping probably when Phil was streaming. You had to hold the Phil distraction all by yourself, Chad. Oh no. I feel like you could handle that, Chad. Even doing that as a distraction means you're missing a hand in case of emergency. Yeah, exactly, DC. Just lurking. Or lurk. Exclamation mark lurk, Game Dork. If you're gonna be lurking. I believe it's exclamation lurk. Exclamation mark unlurk to come back. It just gets the bot to shout you out that you're lurking and unlurking. You can only blame yourself for giving me stream admin. True. True, EC. It is my fault. It's all my fault. You're tier 2, where do you find that? You're on Discord? DC, I thought you weren't on Discord. Why did I think you said something about not using Discord last stream? I'm gonna get stuck down here. Little dude is getting angry. You and I are admins for my stream as well. That's cool, Rev. Yeah, you're not. Okay, I thought so, DC. Last time you said you don't use Discord. That should be a quote too. Exclamation lurk. Yes, all my things that I say wrong. I'll just start talking like robot. There's a group called Sneaky Peeky, but your YouTube and Discord have to be linked. Yes, you have to allow integration if you're on our Discord. EC also has one. If you're a member of EC's, he has a little Sneaky Peeky channel behind. I think you call yours behind the scenes. Brevis Awakened is normal. I only said that because I was reading. It's out of context. That's defamation of character. What was I doing? What was I doing? I'm so... We need steel plate. We need steel plate. Then we need 12 compressors. Then we need 3 turbine blades. Three magnesium powder, and then the rest steel plate. I don't know that we have magnesium powder. No, we don't. We'll have to go in and make some. With the refinery. Right? No? What did that say we need? Is that where he shows off the green screen? Probably. That's where you get to see where he actually is. DC is behind the scenes. You don't choose favorites. Well, there's also the difference that EC is doing this as a hobby, where I'm doing this as a job. Magnesium powder. So we got to figure out where that's in. I'm actually gonna really quickly take a bio break though. So hydrate if you need to hydrate, like the stream, if you're liking the stream, and I will be right back. I don't know, Chad. I thought I looked at the refinery, but it doesn't work that way. We gotta find out what... If anyone knows, feel free to chime in. But I currently don't know which one does what right now. It wouldn't be here, right? Oh, it is. It's right there. We need 3, right? It's made in the smelter. Magnesium powder. Oh, I can just get it from the smelter. Nope. There we go. And then we just need steel plate, which I believe we have enough steel plate. So now, would that show us that we have access to that stuff? We probably need ice. Do we? Probably don't have ice. Let's go grab some ice from you. You probably still have some ice, right? No. You don't have any ice. We might have to go up and grab some ice in space. Where's the funky intermission dance music when you take bio breaks? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm still working through, since I've been using the music from this game when I'm streaming, that I totally forgot to play some music. I'm sorry. I do have music up to play when I am done streaming, but I wasn't thinking to play it for the beer. Be right back. Yeah, it has just been running through all the ice. We do have that ice. Where is it though? Is it at the uranium? The uranium had ice, right? I believe the uranium one had ice. I don't know. I want to hide my things so bad. Well, this has an O2H2, so... But it has no ice. Let's go get ice. Let's go to space and get ice. Probably empty this out too. Let's grab all the stuff out of here and put it into the large cargo. Yeah, I wonder how the hydrogen is actually in the sledge. Let's check that first. Okay, we're still good on hydrogen. We're still good on hydrogen. Oh no, I've started up the sounds. Yeah, it does make sense that's out of ice. How did this block get here? Okay, let's actually fly. You can actually hear you taking... Yes, because my bathroom is right in the room that I'm streaming. How did you know, Chad? Yeah, let's be smart and dump stuff off like this. Just hover here. Okay. Okay, now let's go get ice. It might be at the uranium. I can't actually remember. This should be empty right now. Yep. We still have a tier 1 drill, but that should be fine. I'm just sitting on it, Ted. How did you know? We push 40 here, not push P. Nice, nice. What else can we get Ire Burney to read from the teleprompter? I'm Ire Built and Beats. I do generally read what chat says, with little time sitting here wondering if I should be reading what I'm about to say. But now I'm on to you, EC. You're gonna try and get me to say things that could harm me. Why am I still holding down? Oh, because we still are in gravity. We're still in gravity. Okay. I thought maybe we were out of gravity. Does this uranium have ice? I honestly can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm just streaming from my toilet. You don't, Rev? You don't stream from your toilet? I thought everybody did. I went and looked up a video on how to stream and it said, buy toilet gaming chair, stream. It didn't explain how to set up the plumbing though. Everything's a lie. I just bought a gaming porta potty. Comes in with a built-in computer. We're not in gravity anymore, but I need to start slowing down. I can't remember if this uranium... I mean, it doesn't hurt to grab some uranium while we're here. That way you can stream while you stream. Exactly. You understand. I misinterpreted instructions though. Oops. Hashtag blame Marcus. Not that. Oh, I was looking up the wrong stream, Eddie. I was looking up the wrong stream. Maybe there was an ice here. Look how cool that looks. I like that. So that's the mod I use, is for these markers, these custom markers. It is the only mod I have on this save right now. The PSEP, Portable Space Engineers Pawning. Exactly. God, I'm starving right now. I'm gonna murder some meatball hoagies here in a bit. I will probably post some pictures in Discord. Do you know that we have a Galactic Grub food channel? There wasn't enough people posting their Thanksgiving meal pictures during Thanksgiving. I expect all the Christmas meal pictures. Also sad that we didn't see your birthday cake, EC. What do you call a loony spaceman? Yes, I'll just mush the meatball sub into the screen, DC, and you have to then put your hand into the screen to get it. How many do I have so far? Yes, it's generally all the food that Dr. H makes, unless it's pierogies. If it's pierogies, it's always me, or street tacos, it's me. Okay, so we need to find ice, because I don't think this does have ice. I think it just has uranium. Yep, let's choose another asteroid and go check it out. Apparently I never made an ice. We did find ice though, I thought, in an asteroid. Smoking an 18-pound brisket for Christmas? That sounds absolutely amazing, Storm Chaser. My uncle sometimes, when I was growing up, would make this amazing barbecue brisket for Christmas, and it was I would feel like I was going to explode pretty much every Christmas with the amount that I would eat. Marvin the Martian. Now, and I'm just getting hungry. Don't talk about food. I'm so hungry right now. I barely ate lunch. I had like some pretzels. What am I near? I'm near an unknown signal. Let's go check out that unknown signal. First, let's check out this, and then let's go check out that unknown signal. Starvation Station. Oh, we're doing station names again. I was trying to get station names going in the official Keen stream. We have lead. We don't need you. Let's go check out the unknown signal. And we'll check out the asteroids around it. And I'm not cliffhangering the stream. You do it every year. Everyone, we're going to Storm Chaser's house. Are you doing a barbecue brisket? Storm Chaser? I really miss having beef barbecue brisket. It was some of the most amazing food I've ever eaten. I already have full tools though, Eddie. Not the drill, but I don't really care about the drill too much. Okay, everyone, Storm Chaser is hosting Christmas this year. Everyone meet at Storm Chaser's house. Bunch of containers. Any ice? Probably not. What is this? A shower. That's what I've always wanted, a shower. We have radio, electric fronts, yep. Goodbye, battery. My antenna. Make sure you have an open toilet, Storm Chaser, so that Ire can stream. Yeah, I want to stream from. Nice, nice. Wow. Wow. I like these red containers. What's in them? Lockers? Stainless steel, nothing. Construction components. What is in here? It's not something I want to get known for, is that I'm streaming from a toilet. Though I did say it, didn't I? So the only person to blame is me. Ooh, an ion. We have ion thrusters. Let's go dump off our stuff. Now he's gonna talk me into doing that for Christmas. I typically just make everything I made for Thanksgiving. No, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, eventually, I would like barbecue beef brisket for Christmas, just because I miss it. But you'd have to get the recipe from my uncle. We're gonna have everything but ice here, right? We're not gonna have butt ice here. I don't know what butt is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going crazy from starvation. Well, these are just floating, because they have no attachment points. Oh, what? It's my solemn mission now to make sure people think that Ire streams from a toilet. Nice, Rev. Just you wait, Rev. What is freaking out here? Ah! Okay, we're done with you. You can just live there then. What's in you? Uh-oh. The grinder's just angry. Cargo container? Okay, no ice. We need to find ice. We were here for ice. Let's get the rest of those ion. Let's get the rest of those ion thrusters. What's the drill doing? Or the grinder? What is the grinder doing? Okay, let's leave this cursed place. Let's leave this cursed place, because I don't know what that grinder is doing. We got a Beeble raid. Beeble Bum, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Beeble Bum viewers. Buzz, buzz. I haven't been able to catch a Beeble Bum stream in a while. I really miss Beeble Bum, but we stream at the same times. We're not talking about anything weird over here. Don't mind us. He might know it, Dr. H. When did I say that? You're lying. Gold, iron, nickel. That's not what we need. We're here for ice. We have a potato fetish. I love the feel of grinding. I don't remember saying that. Welcome to Ire's toilet stream. I thought it was my potato stream. Rev is awake and he is adorable. Oh, and there's a little, I didn't even notice that a goose got added to the end of that one. That's fantastic. Ice? Give me ice. Nothing? I haven't found an asteroid yet with nothing on it. Maybe we just weren't close enough. Ice. There we go. This is the ice we were looking for. H2O. That high quality H2O. Where are we? How's the SE2 adventuring going? Just endless Greebling, Beeble. It's endless Greebling for the rest of my life. How did your stream go, Beeble? Yeah, yeah, I am gonna eventually get back to Space Engineers 1, but for the time being, I am very interested in playing Space Engineers 2. Sledge does not come with a ore detector. I added one on. You can see it, the yellow, the random yellow to the sledge right there. But the sledge doesn't come with an ore detector. Nice, Chad. Time for the thrusters to freak out because it has ice now. I need a hydrogen-based mining ship. I think that's our next thing we build. We could just take the sledge and modify it, though. I'm slightly... Oh, we have copper here, too. More expensive model. Yeah, but the upgraded, that's the premium. I just have the base model sledge. All the green names in chat right now. You don't know how much that makes me happy. It really does. Let's grab as much ice as we can, pretty much. But I should have made the upgraded drill. I didn't plan on hand mining anytime soon. You did just grab a bunch of ion thrusters, so maybe you could make use of those. Yeah, but I don't have a base in space. They still have very limited use on planets. I do like the addition of resources and the expansion on components in Space Engineers 2, yeah. I like the idea of a production chain and things not becoming obsolete. I do not need your sledgehammer. So all the sledge, I mean this in the nicest way possible. All the people's sledges I've been seeing, their modified upgraded sledges, I don't think look fantastic. Hey Aku. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Did you come from Beeble's stream? Or just a walk-in? Ooh. No, why isn't it? Okay. We're gonna fill it up and then crash into Kemik. Or some may call it Kermit. I haven't found a reason to modify the sledge. I'm probably just gonna make a miner, a hydrogen miner. No, it needs to come back to you when it flies away. And you need to ride it. You need to ride the hammer off into the sunset. The hammer needs to pull you off into the sunset. Isn't that the line? Isn't that the line? Forgetting that Ragnarok line right now. Your hammer was in a previous series, right? Beeblebum, the hammer you made? It's family friendly. Thor wasn't talking, he was talking family friendly. He wasn't talking about anything weird. He just had a nice relation. Then they went weird because I don't know why they went weird. I made him have like a relationship with his hammer. No, this is Asgard. That was the line. Okay. I was completely off, TC. I can't wait for SE2 to come out. The drill looks so cool. I mean, it's out. Space Engineers 2 is out. It's just not. It's in an alpha state. Very, 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 very early access. Not according to Korg. You haven't done any changes yet to the hammer? No, I meant your Space Engineers. You made a hammer ship, Beeblebomb, in one of your previous series, if I remember. I don't think it's the one you're currently in. Does anyone know if Space Engineers thrusters forces have been released? You talking about like the data, how much kilonewtons they're producing? Can we not see that at all in the thrusters? Control panel. Not where was I doing there? Thrust. It's not. It's probably a bad idea, right? Why doesn't this do anything? So it doesn't nod. I don't think it has been. I guess the information is not there. Oh, you're on consoles. On consoles, okay. You're getting for in that old age, people. I still think you're younger than me, but in that old age, you getting forgetful. The answer is yes. Is how many you need. Or you just have to do it the way I do it in Space Engineers, is you hopefully put on enough thrusters, and then you just lift off and hope that you have enough thrusters. Or you put parachutes on your ship as you're approaching a planet with gravity. Where did my sledge go? Oh, it was behind me the whole time. You put parachutes just in case, so that should be a decent amount. Let us head back to Kermit. It's right there. Where's our base? Mash Mountain. Here we come. If in doubt, just strap a few more on. Exactly. I've always done it in Space Engineers 1, though. But I think it's just with playing as long as I have, I feel like I have a general understanding of weight to thruster ratio. Hold spacebar and close your eyes as a way of testing thrusters. How did that work out for you, Rev? A general rule of thumb is if it doesn't go up, you need more. That's a pretty good. That's science right there. That's science. Want to talk about which potato dish is superior? Discord is the place for these crucial debates. Get the link by typing !Discord. I don't know why I said it like that. I am very hungry right now, and I feel like my brain is I'm going a little crazy. Hunger crazy? Hunger craziness. It's a thing. That's how I've always built my ships. And I've built my ships mostly on a modded planet with 1.3 G. That's another reason why I think I'm pretty good at knowing how many thrusters per ship per gravity, is because I've always built on a higher gravity planet. Add thrusters so you don't crash, then add more. Eat a Snickers. You're not. Yeah, I was waiting for the Snickers reference there. If it doesn't go up, you might be thrusting in the wrong direction. Getting hangry? I don't think I'm getting angry though. I'm getting silly like Goofy. And welcome in, Krusty. Nice, EC. I actually thought that was the bot for a second. Enjoying the stream? Make sure to drop a like in that toilet and remember to flush your rotten potatoes. What? What, EC? I like Dr. H is better. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. I still need to run that merch by Keen and see if they'll approve it. I'm just waiting till after Christmas. It's kind of crazy over in Keenland right now. If it doesn't go up, you might have unlocked the connector. That's
Do a
not
barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. It's never caused a problem before, right? Oratory, it's great to see you. There is already a mod that removes the backpack crafting. That's why though. Oh, whatever, modders. Do your weirdness. I don't know why you would want to remove backpack crafting. That seems horrible. I do not stream from my toilet. What if we just drop? What's the worst that could happen? Did we slow down pretty fast? Yeah. Why aren't we full slowing down though? Because we're still going forward a little bit. Turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. Your wardrobe is currently lacking in potato excellence. Fix that. Browse the merch shop and find your new favorite item with merch. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a follow-up on that dad hat, embroidered hat is no longer in my shop because they said that they refused, that they couldn't do the detail, which I know is ridiculous because they could have done the detail. So I'm gonna look for another company that can embroider a hat the right way, that know how to actually embroider things. Yeah, it's much better graphics right now, SE2. It's better in every way. I stream into, I think most people do, Marcus. Most people stream into their toilets. We do have really cool potato merch though, and non-potato merch. Yeah, it's a throne of lies. Chad, it's a throne of lies. I'm sitting on a throne of lies. Okay, the particles have been actually acting pretty good. These hydro thrusters are fine. The average age of I actually have an average age of viewers and it's not that high. DC. Yeah, you should get a Blame Marcus sticker while you're there. There's also Blame Aragat stickers. I've been scared to ask. I kind of wanted a Blame Merrick sticker. Not that you should really blame Merrick for things, but it's you can blame people for good things sometimes. Hey, nuclear doo-doo or dodo? Probably dodo. Welcome in. I don't think it's doo-doo. I don't know why I was saying doo-doo. I apologize. I told you I'm going crazy. Lack of food. Lack of food. Let's just land. Let's land over here for now, so we can offload this ice.
You son of a potato.
You son of a potato. Let's grab some ice out of this before it all gets sucked up into the ship. Does that go into the O2H2? Yes. Okay. Now, does that say that we have oxygen and that we get oxygen? Are these lit up now? No, they are not. I thought maybe these would light up. All thanks to viewers like me, the average age in here is higher than you think. It's not though. I mean, I see analytics what the highest or the average viewer is. It's like mid 30s. He said doo-doo because he's on the toilet top. Oh, what have I started? What have I started? Okay, hydro tank. Do we have a hydro tank somewhere? Yes, I built one here. That's a tiny one though. What's the biggest one? Give me the biggest one you got. That is gigantic. I don't know that we need that big of one. I don't know that we need that big of one. Should we just go with a small one like this for now? Hey, Helix Snake, welcome in. Someone here that's 5 million years old. Who does number 2 work for? Wow. Yeah, Dodo as the bird. I came to it. I understood it. It took me a bit though. As long as it's not the throne in Rev's basement, you ever get that? What? What are you talking about? Okay, well, I'm gonna put a hydrogen tank right there. What do we need to build a hydrogen tank? A bunch of steel plates, steel tubes. That's not what I clicked. That was that issue, Eddie, that you were talking about the other day. We have ice, nice. I never said that. You're such a liar. 6 steel tubes. Oh, we do need some of those. We do need some of these. Steel tubes. Do we have steel tube? We have 120 steel tubes. We need 6 more turbine blades. I believe that is you. No, it's not. Is that... That's you, okay. Yeah, I eventually understood that it was the dodo bird. I don't know why I said doo-doo. It's all this talk, this bathroom talk. All this childish bathroom talk. How old did you... The average age did you say you were? So we need more steel plate. Look at that ice just disappear. Oh, we don't have any more steel plate. I can make more steel plate in the smelter though. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I can make it in the smelter, but that wasn't the smelter. Let us make like 40 steel plate. What's quote 14? Can we... Iron tank refuel. Oh, that button doesn't work yet? That's gonna be cool when that button works. Is that the make it explode button? But the way people were being nostalgic last time, I'd say the average age is around 8. You think 8? Yeah, that was... It definitely was up there. Welcome back, Kaz. You're right in time, Kaz. You're right in time, Kaz. So that does not light up. No. So now we have a hydrogen tank and that's still... So I think eventually this will light up. When we have it plugged in. That's what I would think. These would light up. We got a lot done today, though. We will get this... So Thursday's next stream. We will get that building... The living quarters finished. We will finish out the dock and probably build a hydrogen miner. Sounds good. But it is that time, and I'm not going to run over time because I actually paid attention to it. You missed it, Kaz. But I'm pretty happy with what we did. If you like the stream, consider hitting that like button. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday with some Saturday bonus streams sometimes. But this Saturday, I think I have something going on. So no bonus streams, most likely this Saturday. But 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back on Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Consider joining the Discord. We have an awesome Discord community. We're almost hitting 600 members. What else? Plenty of ways to support the channel down in the description. I have merch, Patreon, membership.
Everything is awesome.
A simple like and a sub is all I can ask for. You don't have to go that extra bit, but it's there if you want to. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It has been a fantastic stream. You guys are awesome as always. Everything is awesome. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I will see you the next time I see you.